Bro, the only thing big is my huge money tummy. I was gonna say huge money, but I don't even have huge money. Hi what's good? I'm technically doing OT, but I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm just like, I've been reading the what's called the summary sheets on like what to do. I might be stupid. I might be stupid, but I'm like, I don't find any that are like available to do. Like, all of them is like already completed, and I'm like, awkward. But I do have stuff for us to watch together. So there's like a new Niji Sanji wave. Hello, boss man. Let me join this so you can join if you like. But there is a new Niji Sanji wave, and I wanted to check it out actually. Your hearing is uneven. It also might be my speaking is uneven because my mic is to my left and hello.
It might be you.
What? What do you mean? That I'm speaking into one side? Yeah. I mean, I can try to put my mic closer, but my mic is not in front of my mouth, which makes it hurt.
Oh, this just sounds so like.
Does it sound better now? Or am I brick walling now?
Or is it me? Maybe it is me. It might be me.
Raise. Oh, I mean, now it's closer, but it's still like slightly to the left side. But I might be brick walling a little bit.
I must be getting really old or something.
Hello.
Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna have to test something. Because it might just be me.
Okay, so I followed one of them. Oh, thank you for following Jer's Day. Let me get this set up. Hello.
Balance is back to normal, I guess.
Is it?
I think so, yeah.
Let me make you smaller as well. Raise. I'll also share on Discord so you can see. Alright. So who went first? Hold on. Let's go in order. Oh my god, flashbang, sorry. Ooh. New singer is full of fancy singers and adore. I don't know about that. I will assess myself. Niji Sanji. By the beat is their wave. So I'm gonna.
He might have went first.
Who?
I think it went in the order of what the.
Well, this one's 16 hours. So.
What they showed for the promotional.
Yeah, these two are, I think, are first for sure. Sable and Calyx, because it's 17 hours, and then the red one and the green one is 16 hours.
Okay.
That doesn't really matter that much. All right. Can you hear okay? Is it like a good volume?
Oh, I don't. I had to turn it up on Discord. Sorry.
Alright, let me know when you're good.
I'm chilling.
Okay, I'm gonna skip it a bit. This is waiting room music. I saw Niji Dandy, the Lulu Incorporated, Sable TV, Hardwork.co, Cellular Triad Brand, by the Beat, Manesan Holdings, My Hand, Sustainable and Sons. Fake and imaginary parody companies, except for By the Beat and Sable. These two are proper logos. They're beautiful. Alright.
The other ones are all just fonts.
Yes.
We come from different backgrounds.
This is so loud on my end.
うわー、これは。
これよ、これ。
No. And we unite under our strengths and struggles. よいしょ。
Why did they make him so short? If you enter a restroom as an American, you exit as African, what are you in the restroom? European? What? Welcome though. Pronunciation interesting?
You know, I kind of get that one.
And we greet our guests.
Good night, Hazel.
From like a geographic
We greet them by
perspective.
the beat.
You would hydrate.
Welcome to the
That was pretty
grand
short.
opening. Yeah, Mina. Hello, hello, hello. Hopping on stage briefly. Oh, hi.
Okay, I like the art. Alright, I'm gonna go to his pages.
Ooh. Oh, I do have another card. Though,
Hi
so,
Joe, how are you?
Let me just find it real quick.
Should I make myself smaller?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, my birthday is October 3rd. I'm 200 centimeters tall. With stilts. Sorry, Doppio senpai. My color code is 0A44AA, which is a nice blue. And my native languages are Japanese and English.
Wow. Native. But his JP was kinda... We'll see, we'll see.
はい、皆さんはじめまして、バイザビートのプロモーターことセーブルと申します。
Okay.
ぜひ日本語枠も遊びに来てくださいね。よろしくお願いします。どうも。Wait, but I do have another card. Let me just find it real quick. ちょっと待って。Let me.
Nijimart?
Sorry, that's not my card.
Zero
no,
maidens.
Sorry, let me. Put them out there. There we go. Yeah, as a promoter for By the Beat, I do have quite a few goals that I'd like to achieve. And one is to sing on stage with all of By the Beat. Two is to voice act the same character in both Japanese and English. And I'd like to work towards a Sable billboard ad. Next, I'd like to work towards a promoter Sable 1/7 scale figure. And I'd like to make lifelong friends along the way. But I feel like I already kind of have.
Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay.
To a billion people, but over my lifetime, I want to contribute to a billion smiles and more. But wait,
No, no, we're
There's
just
more.
watching their debut videos.
I do have another card. ちょっと待ってね。
Just noticed your stream
これ
title.
どこ
What
ど
the-
こかな
I just noticed your stream title.
By the beat.
Oh.
Just by the beat.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on.
I like anime.
By the beat.
By the beat.
By the beat. By the beat.
Interesting.
I like anime.
Is that
I know. so
school days?
unique. Yes, I do like anime. I like Code Geass, Overlord,
School
The
days
Gray
were-
Man, Apothecary Diaries, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Do you guys see what it did there? ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。いくよ。By the beat.
By the beat.
What?
Get it? Get it? Summertime rendering, Death Note, Full Metal Panic Fumofu. Kind of like an underrated anime. Hunter x Hunter, Uramichi Oni-san. Violet Evergarden. I didn't cry. No, I didn't cry. Charlotte. I didn't cry on that one either. 86. I didn't cry. Demon Slayer, maybe like 10 times. I mean, I didn't cry. Naruto, Naruto 好きだよ. I like Naruto. As for games, I do like Monster Hunter, Apex Legends, Marvel Rivals, Valorant, Animal Crossing, Left 4 Dead 2,
Obligatory,
and I saw a lot of
crossed out.
Yeah.
Twitter art. Uno. Grand Chase.
Ah, they
which
know
is
the
an old
Uno
one.
memes.
Ragnarok Online, back in the day. Final Fantasy series, pretty much like every.
He's old.
Super Smash Bros. Brawl, Pokemon.
Thank you,
Mario
Tuji.
games,
I'm glad
and-
you like my
Just
title.
one
Ragnarok Online. Yeah,
He's old.
Yeah.
My sister played that.
Yeah.
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 I do
Around
have
30s,
hashtags. I am a
40s,
promoter, so if you do need to
unironically.
contact me,
What?
you can find me at my general tab.
What'd you say?
Oh. I know some people that are 40 now that used to play that.
My sister is in her 40s and she used to play that in college.
I feel the age.
Hashtag Sable. You can also see me at Say You Live for live talk. Fan art is Say Blue, which I saw you guys post a lot of really, really cool, awesome fan art. Thank you, arigato. You can also find spicy fan art at Say You Love Me. And for merch,
Say
Feel My
You.
Soul, thumbnails and
I will say
assets,
that's a good
thumbnail,
one.
Mm-hmm.
clips and crafts, clip able. Yoroshiku ne. Marks. Those are my. I do have like one more card though. Some things I like are. Jan. My senpais. Tea and honey. Arts and crafts.
I'm gonna do
Leather
anything the
goods,
entire day. You grab everything, but
shiny
also nothing at the same time. Welcomes
I
and
think-
putting
I think that's
the severity of your actions or more honesty, lack of action. And when you finally muster the courage to something, the facts, you're also hit with the lonely fact that no one is going to relate to your book, something endeavors, because you are a book, wasn't some literal masterpiece in the meaning of life, but fantasy stories of sword and dragons and yada yada yada.
pretty clear here, right? Like
Very, very
shiny
silly.
objects, singing and voice acting, idols and anime, rain and snow, ramen, sushi and pasta.
You only if you subscribe.
Only if you
Okay,
subscribe.
that's fair.
I'm
That's
kidding, I'm
fair.
joking. It's a joke. Yeah.
It's not a
reading
joke.
an amazing
Subscribe
book.
now.
And yeah, I mean there are some things that I do dislike. Well, it's all in the past now, really. But do you want to hear a story before I go on stage?
Alalua.
I'm okay. But let me tell you a story.
I'm waiting for a story. Yeah, I'm OT. Yeah. Who do they have voice actors?
あの子。さすがあの方のお子様ですわ。
I
な
think
るほど、そ
they
りゃ
voiced
確かに振動と言われるわな。
Oh, he has stars in his ass. It's a double under eye mole.
いい加減にしろ。もうこんなことにかまけている年齢ではないだろう。そんな無駄なことはやめて仕事を継ぐ準備をしなさい。
彼のお父様がなんともお気の毒で、唯一の嫁ぎがこんな風に遊ぶ
It's not a
ばかりなんて。
face, mom.
でもきっとただの一時的なことなのでしょうね。
すまん、息子よ。だがしかし、これ以上は仕方がない。
Compared to like a lot of animes, that's a very nice father though. He's like, I'm sorry, son, you leave me with no choice instead of goodbye. You're terminated. You know? You're good, you're barely audible, so Did he get kidnapped? By the beat? Oh no, he looks very young in here though. Oh,
これ以上は仕方がない。
looks like an actual kidnapping actually.
許せセーブ。
Huh?
I don't know about that, dude.
Or like they've cut the power.
Yes.
なるほど。
I mean, if you're using family resources for your own entertainment and then you're not going to work for the family, then I
お
can
父
see.
様にとって僕はただの都合のいい代用品なんだ。
What is a convenient stand-in, you know? It's like one of those things where like if you want to do your own thing, you're gonna have to like cut off and leave and then like fully support yourself to do that. Because you can't really use the resources and
自分を
then
止めてください。
not expect to like have to work for them too.
自分の道を歩むべき時が
Enjoy your lurk.
来たのかもしれないね。家に戻りましょう。これから少し忙しくなるね。
Oh, I'll move. Hold on, I'll move you out my head. Technically, I can have you as a thing pinned to my head, but I'll just put you here.
Yo.
I see what you mean.
自分の声を取り戻す時がやっと来たね。
Let me see if I can pin you, because I know you can.
確かここだった気がするんだけどな。あ、ふう、これは厳しいな。コクのあるドリンクにグランドオープン、最高のステージにやっと取り戻したこの声。By the beat.
What the fuck?
By the beat. That's their transition.
To use Reactive in VTube Studio, you must first purchase Reactive Premium.
The past, and I am very, very happy to be here on
I don't know
the
if you can
stage
see.
of By the Beat. Today we are gonna be singing We Are by Kitadani Hiroshi. Demo.
Demo.
But I
What?
do
What?
have one
small request.
Let me see how much is Fugi
Every
Premium.
time I sing "We Are," please do sing "By the Beat" in the chat, you guys. So make sure to say "By the Beat" in chat. Okay? いい感じ? All right, by the beat.
I mean, I don't mind it if it's like not like much because I do use Fugi a lot. Not enough to like, you know, pin it on me all the time, but I'm okay with supporting. Annual is $42. That's not that bad, right?
I mean, it's not bad for, but you know, for other people, that's
Use it a lot more.
Hey,
it's one of those things where it's like,
hey,
that might be a lot for some people.
Yeah.
It's relative.
Yeah.
hey, hey.
I think I don't use it enough to do it.
Wow. Okay. Nice.
I cannot hear you at all. So.
Nice song choice.
ある時の夢を
Who?
かき集め探し物探しに行くのさ One Piece
I cannot hear what you're saying.
渋滞のもと
It's okay.
浮かされ舵を取るのさ誇りかぶってた
I think he's being silly? Question mark?
Yes, he is being silly. Yeah. That's
Okay.
what I'm getting. That's the vibe I'm getting right now.
Yeah, same. Hi Arthur, how are you?
Pretty sure that is the vibe.
Yeah.
If it's not, then I mean,
Yeah, if it's not silly, then we're gonna manga S a little bit later.
no, it's definitely awesome.
I think it feels like it's very silly.
ありとかの夢をかき集め
Good that you're doing well. Right now we are watching By the Beat debut information.
Information.
Yeah, information.
I was gonna say this is like we do in a live recap.
Kinda, yeah.
Hey, let's go! Are you having a good time?
Reaction content.
みんな元気にしてますか?
Yeah, the new Niji boys.
Yeah.
They seem actually really interesting.
The chat's so
I think they have a good dynamic.
They have a good dynamic and they blend very well together.
I like the aesthetic they went for. with
Mm,
this
mm, mm.
generation.
Yeah.
Just the general thing is pretty good.
I also like the fact that they're like they all work at a bar in a certain to a certain degree, and they're not like I'm a lord, I'm a demon, I'm a king.
I haven't actually heard their song as a group.
Yeah, we'll listen to it. It's on the agenda.
つまりいつもピンチは誰かにアピールできるいちゃす知識過剰に染みたれた夜をぶっ飛ばす宝箱に興味はないけどポケットにロマンそれと You wanna be my friend We are on a cruise We are ありとかの夢をかき集め探し物探しに行くのさポケットのコインそれと You wanna be my friend We are on a cruise We are
Wait for a moment.
We are by the beat だぜ Let's go! Woo! ありがとうThank you for listening! じゃあ、ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待ってね。I'll be right back. Let me get off the stage and I'll be right there, okay? ちょっと待ってね。はい、はい、はい。Just a moment. Let me... just... Yeah.
Ooh, model artist. Hold on, let me look at that.
Domo, hello, welcome,
Medical, right here.
VA43.
arigato!
Mm-hmm.
Arigato! Thank you, I hope you
Group
guys
lore by
enjoyed!
Maximus.
ちょっとね、
Not
楽しかったね、なんか。I
not,
think I had a lot of
foreign
fun. I had a lot of fun. But then again,
corporate
then again,
projects.
this is all thanks to some amazing individuals that helped me along the way. And I'd like to promote and credit them more in the debut 2.0. But for now, thank you so much, Kitanaga-sama, Airan-sama, Kabi-sama, Latal-sama, Maximus-sama, Crispy-sama, Meroko-senpai! Arigato! Edokara-sama, arigatou gozaimasu! Thank you!
Follow
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Edokara.
And of course, my wonderful Mama-sama! Nana Tetora-sama, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you, Nana Tetora Mama-sama, for making me so beautiful. Woo! Arigatou. ウルトライケメンに産んでくれてありが Thank you.
I'm supposed to be in
Now,
for
I know we
OT.
are a little short
I
on
can
time,
DM you.
so, if you would like to find me, of course, in the debut program, but also, during this week, I would love to show you how you can find me. Jajang! Yes, on Saturday, tomorrow, we'll be having a debut 2.0 in English, and then after the English segment, in Japanese.
But the sorting of it is like really weird because like I can't find the ones that are like blank. I saw like 2 blank ones earlier, and now it's like not blank anymore. So I'm like,
few and far in between, but please do drop by. On Sunday, there's
What do you
Madison.
mean by
We're going to
blank?
be playing a scary
for the
game.
work,
And on Monday, we
yeah.
have a marshmallow
Like
festival.
Sorry,
you're supposed to find
English
blank
and
ones that
Japanese.
no one has claimed yet,
Back-to-back.
and I'm like, I
And then
can't
on
find
Tuesday,
any.
Monster Hunter Wilds for the first time. Yay!
They're all
On
taken.
Wednesday, Yakuza
I saw 2
Shimon.
blank ones earlier, but now I cannot find any.
And on Thursday, Nihongo Jozu 30-day announcer. Yeah. So we're going to practice enunciation, and from here on out for 30 days, I'm gonna do a routine, and I'm gonna see how much better my enunciation gets after 30 days.
Wait, what?
So we're gonna do from here on out for 30 days. I'm gonna do a routine, and I'm gonna see how much better my enunciation gets after 30 days.
Ah, trying to be like an announcer.
Oh.
So we're gonna do a Japanese version and an English
Specifically.
version. Yes. Hi. And on Friday, it's gonna be our first collab. Let's go.
Because it's definitely a different cadence
Yeah.
Shot roulette. Yeah, 楽しみだね.
from like just
But of
general.
course,
Yeah, of
speaking.
course.
I posted a cryptid
Just like
Huh?
any language.
cryptid tweet. Debut cover is going to be Love It. Hi, debut cover
I had some
music
choice
video.
words for this
Love
one.
it. だぜ。よろしくお願いします. Coming very shortly. ぜひ聞いてください. I know We Are is a bit of a different style, but Love It is also very exciting. Hi. And I'm not the only one though. I'm not the only one. You can also look forward to some really, really cool covers to come. Hi. ということでね、もう時間ですので、I think we are a little bit out of time. We do have some awesome performers to come, so I'm gonna take my leave. I'll see you guys in the debut program, but also
I forgot that
I'll see
these
you
are
guys
really
in
short.
debut 2.0. Yeah.
I feel like it's
という
too
こと
long
で
though.
またね、バイバイ。See you guys. Bye
No,
bye.
I mean like
Thank you
shorter
for dropping
than.
in tonight. ありがとう。
Is this under 30 minutes?
It should be under 30 minutes.
Yeah, I think they try to keep them like
Under
15
30.
minutes max. Usually, no.
They're supposed to be like pretty short. Ooh. Found one, not claimed yet. How do I put my name in here though? Ooh. This is supervisor review. Where'd it go? It just disappeared. Cries. Oh, the
Just
next
like
one is
that?
this one.
Yeah. Alrighty. I think this guy's voice has potential. I can't hear it yet.
So, what's the deal with Zeal?
Who?
Oh, Zeal King Joka, right?
Yeah, him. The guy from that big classical music family.
Oh.
I've been to some of his shows. Why are you bringing him up?
It kind of sounds like.
I'm in forever.
Exactly. Do you think he quit music or something?
What? No way. Isn't that family like super strict? What would he even do if he quit?
They're all from big name
I wonder what
families.
happened.
I heard he joined some shady underground organization. You think it's the Syndicate? Phantom Thieves Guild, maybe?
What is this? A video game?
Or maybe he got turned into a living doll.
Again, this is real life.
If his family is strict,
Sounds like
maybe he just got
Maring.
tired of it all.
Sure, maybe. Or maybe he traveled through time to before he was even born.
Give it a rest. If he did quit, he's 500% just working at a convenience store or something.
A time-traveling convenience store.
Anyways, when's the food coming? I'm starving.
Hey, hear out my theories.
I'm not here
I
to
haven't
hear
even
out your
gotten to the
theories.
biker
I'm
gang
here
rumor
for
I
free
heard.
full-course.
Zeal Ginchoka, huh? I wonder where he ended up.
I wonder.
He has a mole as well, but it's on his lip.
It's mole season, baby.
I know. Groundhog Day.
If I could have
Oh.
your attention, please. There's some news to relay, and I'd like to do it face to face.
I see.
An accident, quite the scene. All involved are okay, but those scars will never go away.
Okay.
We just start off with the cover. Right?
Yeah.
He will never ever be the same.
Okay.
Yeah, I like this.
Time, no in time, you'll be absolutely fine. Doesn't matter what you say.
I like the monochrome with the eyes popping like that too. Dude, it's like his March singing song. Snake. Snake theme right there.
Oh, can you feel the poison slithering down your throat? Oh, can you hear the voices begging you not to go? Well, hey,
Ah, I like the void face stuff.
It's a very nice little touch. You go up there, Lord.
Yeah.
everything will come to light.
It ties nicely with the theme so far as well.
Doesn't matter what you say, 'cause the flavor's all the same. It's all bitter like the venom of a snake. But the pity or remorseful, it all carries stones of vitriol, and it hits me like a smack to the face.
Okay.
Who was voicing in that?
Let me see. Albin, Maria, Marianette, Mika, Majika, Azil. So Albin and Maria.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, the song's pretty good. Oh, I saw this on Twitter.
Hello. Thank you so much for gathering here with me today.
Hello.
I am here to announce
Hello.
that I, Zio Ginjoka, will be returning to the music industry as a member of By the Beat. I'm sure you may have many questions. I have prepared a presentation. These statements are unrelated. Let us begin.
I have a comment after, but
Okay. Let me just get
Kind of
this,
reminds me of the
this projector
Matata-kan.
here. Newfangled technology.
yeah. But also,
Come on.
when I look at this background, I'm just thinking of a
Hollow
very
Life.
no, a very specific moment in time that happened.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
You know?
There we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. I'm just nodding.
Let us begin
I think you know what I
in
mean.
proper.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hello! Hi, I am Zio Genjoka. Read as Jiru Genjoka. I am the bartender at By the Beat. How I got from music to bartending is a story for another time. But I am
Pick up what I'm
183
putting down.
centimeters tall, the big 6'0", which is not
I'm not a fan of the
tallest in By
outfit
the Beat,
though.
but I am tall enough to not be on the receiving end of any short jokes. My
It's
code
alright.
code is 0073228.
It's okay.
And I'm going to be so real with you guys. I have tried to think of any way to remember this, any
I see the
mnemonic,
vision.
and I've got nothing. Up in my head, it's like a ghost town with the tumbleweeds and everything like that.
You know, you just see
Nothing.
the top half.
So I'm gonna need your help
anyways. It's
Yeah.
figuring out a mnemonic device to remember this by. Okay. Okay. My birthday is July 27th. I'm a
Which
Leo.
the design seems to kind of like.
I'm actually not too into
take into
astrology,
account.
but I love blaming my sign on my personality and things that happen to me. Like if I drop a plate of food, I will be like, just Leo things. So prepare for that. My languages right now, I am currently speaking English. Hello.
Hello.
I'm learning Japanese, so brace yourself. はじめまして23時バイザビートのジール現状家です。僕にとって音楽は大切です。だからオリジナル曲を聴いてくださいね。日本語が少しわかります。でもたくさん言葉がわかりません。ひらがなとカタカナは OK ですけど、
Okay.
ほとんど漢字を読めません。
That's normal. It's okay.
でももっと勉強したいから
Oh,
一緒
shut
に
Marble Rivals
たくさん
open.
喋りますね。よろし
You've had it open?
お願いし
Yeah.
ます。
How come?
I forgot.
Also,
long?
I studied Spanish
Before I
in
even
school
opened.
for many years, so I should know it. But going back to that ghost town in my head, it's all gone. I don't
Rivals
remember a
addiction.
lick of it.
No, no,
However,
no, no,
It's
no.
even an addiction.
every now and then,
anymore.
like a stroke
It's
of
just
genius,
trauma.
it just comes back to me. Mostly when I'm listening to Spanish. So, if you are habloing the español,
I'm blowing the
just be
Espanol.
wary, because you never know when I'll fully comprehend what you just said.
23 cents? I don't even have pennies, bro.
Alright. Let us move on to my likes and weaknesses. They're not dislikes, they are weaknesses. Okay?
Asterisk.
They're just things I struggle with in one way or another. As for my likes,
Oh, I can
I
write my
share a
name
lot
in
of
here
them with
now.
pirates.
Nice.
I'm not a pirate, but I guess we have similar taste, you know?
Sorry,
Rum
I'm,
in the ocean.
Yawning.
I also
It's okay, you're
really
barely
love
audible,
spicy
so-
food. The spicier, the better. If
Yeah.
my
I
tongue
make
is burning,
myself
my eyes are
quiet,
watering, and my
honestly.
face is bright red, you know I'm having a good time.
I think I might have to like.
I also really like
oh,
horror
ooh,
content.
That was close.
The
That sucked.
former emo kid in me, the creepypasta kid in me, you know. It stuck with me for a while. Not that I'm going to be playing too many horror games, but there's
Horror
more so a
games.
warning that it will
Horror
find its way, it
games.
will weasel its way into my content in one form or another. So this is just prepare yourself for the edginess, okay? As if
Trying to open my cup.
that MV earlier wasn't warning enough.
I thought the MV was
as
really good
for
though.
My weaknesses. I'm sure you're looking at this and
I
you're
like
like,
it.
oh, some of these make sense. Hot weather, bugs, yeah, you know, par for the course, pretty straightforward. However, I see you eyeing onions. Hear
Onions.
me out. Onions are like the only food that that's a weakness to me.
It's okay. I just like onions as well.
However,
I can eat them
because I
though.
don't like it,
They're not a weakness, but I just don't like
I'm
them.
seen as a picky eater. because we as a species put it in everything. No matter what like dish, cuisine, culture, we always have onions in there. I just think we need to loosen our grip on
Yeah,
onions
it's an
a little
aromatic, but
Okay.
I think unless
Anyway,
it's like
no
in
further questions
tacos
about it. Jazz.
or
I
an
like
In-N-Out burger
I like
grilled,
jazz a lot.
I'm not a
The
huge
reason
fan of
jazz is
onions.
here is because I think for most people,
That's fair.
it's like, you know, easy listening. It's quite, you sit down, enjoyable, right? For me, it hurts my head. I like listen to it and I think so much.
Preferably,
The
I
chords,
prefer
I'm like, I just don't get it.
What?
It goes,
I
it's
prefer
strenuous.
garlic.
Listen, I do like
But
it, though.
usually
It's a
you put
weakness
both.
I do want to get over, but
Yeah, usually you do both.
those are my two controversial ones. Lastly, though, you might see bread on both of these.
Why is
I
there bread
love
on
bread.
both?
I
Because
love
this is
bread
weakness.
So much. But a few years ago,
He loved it so much
developed
that
a
it
thing
makes him weak.
called a gluten intolerance.
Oh!
So I can no longer eat bread. It's something I found out can happen to you as you get older. You can develop new allergies and intolerances. So if you're still aging, look forward to that.
If you're still aging, what the fuck? We're all aging.
My
What the
favorite
hell?
games and anime are, you know, again,
They're
pretty
basically
straightforward.
like
I'm a
me.
music guy. A lot of these, you're like, oh, yeah. I
We're
can
all
see it.
aging. The fuck?
Like mobile rhythm games. I really like Hatsune
I'll
Miku
probably
Colorful
enjoy this
Stage,
guy.
Cinderella Girls Starlight Stage, Bang Dream Girls Band Party. I really like those types of rhythm
Sidems,
games where
Cinderella
you like
Girls
tap on the
is-
screen.
and then
It's very tactile.
I
You
like
get that
the
immediate response,
MV
you know?
he made. So
I'm best at those games too, so I really like them. However,
Goody, good.
I'm not as good at rhythm games where you have to press a button in correlation with something on the screen, you know? So that's why I prefer these types of games, specifically the mobile kind. However, I also really like roguelikes. They're kind of like those rhythm games too, where I'm not really that good at them. I'm not good at quick, you know, decision making on the fly, but I love like that feeling of starting from nothing and then building up to have a crazy build. I had a huge Binding of Isaac phase, and recently I've been really into Vampire Survivors, so I want to play more roguelikes. I want to play
Solid.
so many. Also, when growing up, I played so many hours of Sonic and Pokemon. These types of games, they've stuck with me for a really long
Feeling the
time
age.
because of
Feeling the age.
how many just hours I've spent in them, you know? Speaking of spending hours in games, World of Warcraft. Anyways, my favorite anime are relaxing anime to get away from stress and other things in the world. I like Laid Back Camp and Flying Witch. They're really fun. They're really chill. I really enjoy it. I also really like the Idolmaster. My favorite branches are Saidam and Cinderella Girls, with Namako right behind those two that are tied. I've been into Cinderella Girls for like a long time. Saidam is a bit more
reaction
recent,
stream
but I
a
like
little
both of
bit.
them.
It's more like
I also really
review.
like Macross. I haven't
haven't
watched
seen
every
that.
series. I haven't watched Delta yet, but I really like Super Dimensional Fortress Macross, the first one, and F. My favorite Macross singer is Minnie. I like her a lot. And also Carol and Tuesday. I really love Carol and Tuesday.
Those are two solid Macross
I don't think they were
titles.
making. I don't think they were thinking of me when they were making Carol and Tuesday. You know, but it is an anime that feels like it was made for me. It's everything I love. You know, it's just got a compelling storyline. It's music.
Hi,
themed.
Minnie, how are you?
It's just so good. I really recommend it. I really like it. Speaking of music, music, while a very important part of my life, I have a very small list of artists that I listen
Oh,
to.
God.
It's a minimal and exclusive list of musicians that I put into rotating monthly playlists and
Alrighty.
absolutely do not constantly go out of my way to expand my taste.
How
I
many
definitely
do I
am not
recognize?
constantly looking for new music and would
What is
hate
this?
it
There
immensely
is
if I
a
found out
new
about a cool
Nijisanji
artist from
wave,
you.
so we're just
I would despise it very much if you
checking
sent
them
any
out.
music recommendations to me directly
My
on
lord.
X, formerly Twitter.com, @SteelGunjoka. So please do not do it.
Oh, I
I
see
would
Jamie-
hate it
Jamie
a lot.
P in there,
@SteelGunjoka,
nice.
by the way. No space. That's at
Very, very
Ooh, it has perfume in there.
ZEALGINJOKA. Anyways, moving on. My goals. I've met one of these
Solid.
goals already, which is really exciting. I
Nijisanji.
wanted to reach Nijisanji subscribers. Maybe it's because English doesn't have many number puns, you know? that I'm just really fascinated by the number puns in Japanese, like Goro Awase stuff. So I think it'd be really fun to eventually reach, you know, Niji Sanji 0, Niji Sanji 00. Some subs, you know. Someday the big 243,400 subs. Also, I would very much like my music to stick with you. On kind of a more serious note, I suppose, my music has a wide range of, you know, settings, themes, intensity, but I always hope that at the end of the day, it resonates with someone. So I hope that whenever you hear my songs, it, you know, it sticks with you. I also really want to get over that jazz weakness. I want to release it.
What?
Based on what I've heard so far, I think their vocals is probably the strongest.
Mm.
By strongest, I mean like more dynamic.
Oh, like volume
in
wise.
the sense of like volume wise. It's just hard to tell with the mixing because it's
I mean,
a lot of
that's why we just have to listen, no?
Yeah, it's just like I have to wait for it.
Yeah, we just gotta patiently wait.
Just have to patiently wait to see how it pans out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jazz song so bad. I want to understand it. I want to comprehend it, and I want to conquer this weakness. I've been told that my voice might fit jazz. I'm not quite sure, but there's only one way to find out, you know?
No, yeah. It should.
Again, it's not that I dislike jazz. It's just that it's too free, you know? I have more of a classical mindset in music, and jazz is just so free, you know? Opposite of
I would
France,
say
but
jazz is very free
I
from a
would
classical
love to see
perspective.
my music in a store.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
just to walk in, like see a CD with my face on it, and being able to just
also
go to the
technical
cashier and be like, I want this.
It's
I would
technically
lose my
it's
mind
free.
if that happened. I love physical media. I didn't put it on my slides.
Relative
earlier. I
to
love
classical
things like
training, it's very
CDs,
free.
Cassettes, vinyls are okay, but I'm more of a CD guy. I love that stuff. So that would be a dream for me.
Oh my god, he's
I
old like
also
us.
want to get better at Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
Motto benkyo shinakya. I really want to be able to
Him
collab
going
with
through
JP
his,
senpai
like, list of
without
stuff, I'm just
confusing
like-
them or saying anything bad.
I'm feeling the age.
At the moment, I
Feeling
I
the
fear that
age.
may happen. I also would love to collab with an idol franchise. Anyone.
You want your
anyone
face on
would
a
be
vinyl?
good. Any of the idol
We can
franchises
make
would
it
be
happen.
good.
Yeah, we can make it happen.
Yeah, I would be happy
It just
with
needs
any.
to
I don't
be,
have one
one of
particular in mind.
one, you know.
Mhm.
And I also want to encourage you to become a fan of By the Beat. I feel very fortunate to be in such a wonderful
And
group
why-
of people.
why vinyl?
And
You can have them all
I'm already a
lacquer.
huge fan of these guys. So
No
I want
idea.
you to also be a fan of them.
That would cost too much money.
All right. Speaking of wonderful people, here's the credits for everything that you saw and will be seeing soon today. My lore video was by Maximus, who did all of ours. Did an incredible job. I really am happy with mine. The voices you heard in my lore video were Alvin Senpai, Maria Senpai, and the Mika Magica. Earlier, the MV for the song Medusa's Masquerade, which is my original song, by the way. Mine, I made it. The art was made by Wayato-san. Arigatou gozaimasu. And then some secret art that you haven't seen yet is made by Nisei Juku-san. Arigato. And then, if you've been following along with the debuts, all the 4-koma art has been made by Crispy. Thank you, Crispy. And lastly, the one who created me, the one who brought me into this world, the one
Yes.
who made me look so cool and snazzy and cool.
Yeah.
Actually, is it that bad?
Thank you so much. Hey, look. Aren't I cool?
It's recovering a little bit.
All right. So, moving on
coming
to
back.
my schedule. I'm here not just for today. I'm doing more stuff. Don't worry. So, tomorrow we'll be doing the intro 2.0. It's a little small, but in summary, I mostly stream at either 7 p.m. Eastern time or 5 p.m. JST. Those are my two main time slots. Okay. So I'll be doing a wide variety of games. I like a lot of games. I'm a variety gamer. So, you know, Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage, FNAF, I'm a huge FNAF fan. Did I mention that? Well, now you know.
FNAF mentioned.
Animal Crossing,
FNAF
Monster Hunter.
mentioned.
Yeah, lots of fun stuff prepared the upcoming week and more weeks in the future too. All right, and on Friday,
7 different games.
I have a big collab
Hades.
with By the Beat.
It's
We will be
like-
playing
it's a
Buckshot
very
Roulette,
much
and there will be
quite,
a Batsu.
It's a genre mix here, you know? It's a blender.
There will be a,
Smoothie.
you know, a punishment involving hill,
Digicam.
which I'm a little afraid about. But
Chris
you know,
Digicam.
we roll with the punches. We'll see where it takes us. You know, I'm not afraid of no pilk. You know, and that's it for my presentation. However, that is not it from me. But you know, Miss Projector, let's get it out of here. What did it do for me, anyways? Upcoming, besides that collab, we also have
Yeah,
the By the
7
Beat
days a week.
Music Relay, which has 3 covers back to back, and mine,
What
I
a
have a music
freak.
thing at the very end as well. I bet you
What
can't
the
guess what it
freak?
is. It's
Oh, he was the last
Medusa's
one.
Masquerade, the MV for my original song, Medusa's Masquerade, will
I
be
see the
revealed
order
at the
is
end
a little
of the
bit,
By the Beat Music
Mm.
Relay.
That's okay.
Geeky. It's okay.
So stick around for that. There's a lot of cool music here. You know, these guys, they sing great. I don't know if you could tell by the fact that they all sang and they did great live. They're really talented. Okay, well, that is going to be almost it from me. However, that Medusa's Masquerade is not the only thing that I've got for you. It's not the only song that I have for you that is upcoming soon, because I am working on a debut EP. Zeo Genjoka debut EP, Zealous. 5 characteristic original songs written, produced, and sung by Zeo Genjoka. Coming soon. Disclaimer: EP content may be subject to change. This is what the secret art was that was done by
Already
Misei Juku-san.
impressing.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Look at how cool. Look at how cool it looks. This is coming very, very, very soon. So keep an eye out on that. And that is where I will end it here. So that's it. That is it from me. No more questions. No more questions. I'm taking no more questions at this time. If you want to ask me any more questions, ask me at Debut 2.0. But stick around.
Why
Be sure to
rest
stick
when you
around
can have
for
fun?
the rest of the debut program.
Real.
And thank you so much for stopping by.
I'm sure it's
All
actually
right.
very fun.
All right.
for-
All right. Stop with the flashing. Hey.
Especially when it's
Hey,
like the first
that's it.
day.
No more. Hey, no more. Hey, come on.
I would say the first month.
Yeah, the first month, first week.
I'm pretty sure the EP's probably like been in like a
Yeah, of course.
production for a while.
There's no way it hasn't been. Yeah, it's not.
Granted, you can do
new.
an entire EP in a week if you just sat down.
I mean, usually they prepare like at least half a year or like at least 3 months in advance, so you get that.
Of course. Yeah. Plus, they have access to resources. Granted, I don't know what. I don't know.
Quietly.
No comments.
To be a model is to sit quietly within a frame. To star
Which one is
as a
this one?
decoration in a
Kyle.
silent film.
Kale?
To wordlessly and perfectly present oneself to the world. In this industry of flawless diamonds, I felt like a rough stone.
Tangent to this, I feel like it's more, or Kalex, I feel like it's more effective to like be in motion than to be stiff. That's why like when they hit like 60 poses in 1 minute, like they're literally just constantly moving. You're just constantly flashing.
Although I received constant praise and had countless opportunities, I couldn't shake
I'm not
the
a fan of the
thought that
art
something
in this
was
though.
missing. The fear that I wasn't in the right place. The wish to be heard. In time, I would step away from that world and limp clumsily into a new world.
I wonder if that's his PL over there.
A world of
Wait, never mind. That'd be crazy though.
That would be a little bit too crazy for them to allow.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not gonna lie.
that's his current gen mates here though. Yeah.
With alongside my trusted
I was like,
friends.
imagine.
A world where I could smile.
It's just you're a little bit wild on that one. I'm not gonna lie. That
In
one
V
was a little
Shoujo you
wild.
can, but in this cannot. I like his chat being just this right here.
Welcome to the live house.
I also like
Hello?
that his boots have color underneath. Totally not biased whatsoever.
Excuse me.
But I like this
Up
one
here.
here more than this one.
Ah, I see how it is. You must be shy, huh?
I saw the ni hao.
Don't worry, we see people like you all the time in the biz. I wonder, it's probably your first time here too, isn't it? I get it. This kind of place can be a little intimidating at first, but don't
What's
worry.
YN? Oh, your name?
You really like my boots though, huh? How about this? If you can't look me in the eyes right
Yeah,
away,
I think so.
let's just start at the feet and work our way up from there. I know you can do it. Don't worry. I get it though. My boots are really cool.
They are.
How about my ankles, my knees? I know they just keep going. While we're here though, I must say, I love these pants. Ever since I was little, it's always been a little hard to shop for pants in my size. That being said, these were made just for me. Tailor fitted, baby. And then of course we have my gloves, a gift from a dear friend who told me that I needed to stop getting my smudges and fingerprints all over the place. Needless
Which
to say,
tab?
I'm in great hands here. And do you like belts? When it comes to belts, I've always thought the more the merrier. One just wasn't enough for me. I needed 2.5. I don't know how many belts this counts as. Is it 3? I actually heard there's another yellow guy out there who likes to collect belts, so who knows? Maybe I could learn a thing or two. And then this charm is actually my favorite part of the look. To me, it represents Polaris, so feel free to think of me as your own North Star when you're here. That is, if you're ever lost or confused, you can count on me. Except for when I'm lost, which is pretty often. But hey, at least then we can be lost together. Hey,
Oh.
you're almost there. You've come a long way from staring at the
Wait,
ground,
wait.
my friend.
Oops.
Although, it might look a little strange to passersby if you lock eyes with my chest for too long. So we should probably hurry this along, don't you think?
You know what I
Hey,
think about it?
don't worry. I'm loving all
Isn't
of this
this
attention.
something that you mentioned to me?
Just a little more.
Kind of. Well, actually, not the same thing, but
Hi there, friend.
similar.
You've officially been promoted from having staring contests with my feet. Omereta! I'd give you a prize, but for now, this is the best I can offer. Anyway, hi. It's nice to meet you. My name is Calix Debonair. I am the one and only bouncer of By the Beat. It's my job to keep the peace. I'm supposed to stand watch out here and make sure any suspicious figures stay out. Gatekeeping is literally in my job description. That being said, I'm not actually that good at my job.
Low-key, he doesn't look like a
Staying in one
bouncer.
place is hard. It's too boring.
Well, he
I need
said he was a
piece of big
model.
action, you know what I mean? Now that we're here, though, I wonder. Can you guess what I'll say next?
Hold on, let
I need to see some
me
ID,
screen
please.
share with my.
We do have drinks here. Standard procedure. I'm sure you understand. Don't be shy. You know what? Here, I'll make it easier for you. I'll show you mine. Okay. Haha, pretty cool, right? Isn't that glare so conveniently placed? Look at that. Could you believe it?
Let me see. Let me see. Let me pause real quick. I'm gonna give you some music, and then I'll let me see. I'll put you here. Some music, and then let me see if I need to call them real quick.
All right.
Minimize this. I'm gonna put you on babysitting duty just in case, because I think I'm lost, and they're like, "Where are you?" And I'm like, like, I don't see you. I'm like, Hold on, let me see. Put you on babysitting duty real quick. Is it okay if I call and screen share? I sorted it by when I checked again, I didn't see the 8.0 filter, so I am not sure if I'm in the right area. What the fuck is my thing? I'm gonna mute desktop just in case.
That would be a safe play.
me put this back up. Dude, they're like, did you do any? I can't find your name here. And I'm like, oh, I can't, I'm lost. But let me put the video back on so you can continue watching. I don't know what you said.
Yosh.
Alright, let's continue.
Yes.
I'm gonna go piss real quick.
Don't be shy.
Go piss.
Also, hi Echo.
All right, checks out. I got a confession for you though. We're not actually open yet, and I did not need to see your ID. I was just being nosy. Sorry. Awkward. I like you though. I'm not supposed to do this, and they might scold me for it later, but you wanna come hang out inside? All right, let's get this party started. Okay, right this way. Oh wait, hold on. The lights are off. Where's that freaking switch? Where do I? Oh, okay, I found it. Hi. Nice to meet you. Welcome. It may seem a little boring outside of business hours, but I promise it's a lot of fun when people start pouring in. Oh, hold on. Are we being watched right now? I don't know if it's because we're not supposed to be in here right now, or if it's my bouncer senses
Yeah,
tingling
I
or what,
noticed.
but I swear it feels like 2 pairs of eyes somewhere are watching us. Like, hold on. Do you smell any big meaty claws? I don't know. I just can't shake it. Or maybe I'm sensing some kind of like killer instinct, maybe the vibe of a hitman or something. Actually, no, that's just my imagination. What's that? You want to know more about me? The things that I like? Well, if you insist. I gotta warn you though, I love talking about the things that I'm interested in, so I hope you're prepared for the yap of the century. There's just one question. Where do we start? It all started the day I was born. Just kidding. That's probably there's probably a better way to get into this. Oh wait, hold on. I got something for you. Hold on. I got something that'll make this a lot easier. And done. All right, you ready? Check this out. Whoa, look how prepared is this? Holy moly. Any good business has documents on all of the employees, doesn't it? Ours can be a little unusual sometimes, but that's just the kind of establishment we run here. All right. I introduced myself earlier, but once more for the record. My name
What
is
is that
Helix
emoji beside the
Debonair,
glasses?
everyone's favorite bouncer here at By the Beat. Incidentally, I also happen to be the only bouncer at By the Beat. It's an exclusive position. What can I say? While we're here, I gotta say, I don't want to hear a single joke about my name, all right? It's a super cool name, and if you make fun of my name, you're making fun of my mommy, all right? You're making fun of Mrs. Debonair, and she's a very nice lady, I'll have you know. As for nicknames, I'm cool with pretty much anything. I personally like to just be called Calyx. I'm a simple guy, but again, anything's cool. Anything you come up with, I'll just roll with it. What else is there? Okay, I blow my candles out on November 5th. That's right, I'm a Scorpio, baby. I don't
How the fuck
personally
did I know their
ascribe to
horoscopes?
astrology, so I couldn't tell you the first thing about what that actually means, but please, feel free to take this information and form any preconceived notions about my personality anyway.
It's not.
Just Google it.
As for my height,
Yeah, it's
let's go
not
ahead
too
and get this
hard.
one out of the way. Yeah, I am kind of on the taller side. Whoa! How's the weather up here? I should play basketball. I know, right? I've actually met a few people in this world who were even taller than me, and they all agreed it's totally overrated.
Is By the Beat 1 years of Alien Stage? Maybe. Cause like, he's like supposed to be a model based on his lore too.
And door frames, it's lame. It kind of blows. But it is nice being able to see over everyone's head. For example, whenever I'm in the live house,
One thing I did notice is that everyone in this group is like learning Spanish and Japanese.
the ticket and the sunglasses emoji.
Hmm.
Just to clarify, 'cause there are a
There's some-
couple out there. This is the ticket emoji, not the admissions emoji.
I mean, even in the Nijisanji applications, they do ask for Spanish and French speakers.
Might be a little hard to see on some social media, but My glasses are just so cool, aren't
Scratching
they?
my
And doesn't this
chin.
purple just make my eyes pop? What can I say?
So I hear about it. Things will get better though. Don't give up. Having a huge one is not the end of the world. I think it is the end of the world. It's like being tall. I'm hitting the. I'm hitting like. What is it? Like when I'm walking, I hit like the door frames and everything. My joints hurt. It's like I had to like drag my third leg. It's always like, you know, I'm tripping over it. Yeah.
That being said, I've practiced a couple other languages a little bit, and I'd really love to use this new gig
Third
as an
leg,
excuse to
oh
practice some
boy.
more. 日本語も少しわかります。少しだけ喋るは本当に難しいですけど、自己紹介します。はじめまして、バイツビートへようこそ。2時3時家の所属、ケイリックス・タボネアと申します。ケイリックスと呼んでね。まだ俺はまだ
Yes, thank you,
勉強
thank
中
you.
ですけど、頑張ります。
I'll do my best.
これからもよろしく。También hablo un poco de español, pero no tengo práctica. Sí. Yo olvido muchas de las palabras, olvidé todo de las palabras, pero estudié mucho cuando era joven.
The Spanish is pretty good.
Estudiar una otra vez. Haré lo que puedo y gracias por tu apoyo.
Very,
I really
very
enjoy studying the basics of language for fun, but I just get so bored after that part. So I'd really love to try and study
People
in earnest
bored.
beyond the fundamentals with you sometime. Maybe even more than Japanese and Spanish. Who knows? I did a stint with Esperanto one time. ¿Y estás tres a la lengua?
At least his voice isn't boring.
Pretty cool, right? Moving on, my image color. I really love how easy this one is to remember. You ready? I got
At
a
least the
mnemonic
cadence isn't
device for you.
boring.
I always
It's
loved
just,
those in school. You ready? CD, CD,
CD's nuts.
disc. You get it? Because zeros kind of look like discs. Do people even know what CDs are anymore? Ugh. Here, I got one for the Zoomers. You ready? I got another one for you.
CD's nuts.
Plural.
Yeah, people know what
I'll let
CDs
you
are
figure out the
nowadays.
rest. And now you'll
Kids
never
are getting
forget.
into CDs
But yes, it's
instead
a
of vinyl
respectable,
because it's
dirty
cheaper.
yellow.
It's
Mind you, I'm
trendy.
not being gross or anything. That's just the actual name of this color. It's a very tasteful
vinyl
color,
sales
very
went
debonair,
down
very mindful. Please
last
feel
year.
free to associate me with yellow
CD
colors in
sales
general.
went up.
I love it so much. One of my favorite colors. I just had to have it stitched into my coat. Had to get all these yellow chains and trinkets. Isn't it so cool? You just love it. I know you love it. Now, all right, hold on. Where's the next page? All right. For my hashtags, I green needled as hard as I could, but I'm probably the least decisive person in the known universe, so I'm gonna need your help with anything that has a little question mark next to it. For now, though, I do have three. I've actually seen you using this one a little bit, but general tag's a no-brainer. That is, it's the name of a no-brainer. It is hashtag Calyx Debonair. Live tag is hashtag Hi Calyx. So if you ever want to commentate during a stream, but you're too shy to use the chat for whatever reason, feel free to send it here. And of course, if this visage, this gorgeous face ever inspires you so much that you just have to pick up a pen, I wouldn't mind if you dropped your works of art in this little tag here so I can look at it and cry and smile. And I love it so much. It's made me so happy. So thank you so much for everyone who's used it so far. But again, I still need to figure everything else out. So if it's got a question mark next to it, it's still up in the air. Please don't use it yet. What I want to do is I want to get together again sometime, maybe tomorrow if you're free. And I want to pull together all the best ideas and then get back to you maybe a day or two later. Who knows? Whenever I decide, you know. I gotta make up my mind. It's hard, but I'll do my best. All right, next up, we got some likes and dislikes, some strengths and weaknesses, some buffs and debuffs.
I like
I'll
the
try to
like
go
the
a little
thick
fast for
marker
this part,
look.
'cause anything I'm interested in is kind of like a,
It's very
rabbit
cute.
hole. It's a landmine for.
It's like
for
handwritten.
Starting off with my likes, my affinities. I love music and singing. I'm always singing, and I'd really love to do my best to improve as much as I can over the coming years. So root for me, okay? My favorite animal is the monkey. I love it so much. It's also my representative animal. I don't know if you saw that on the previous page, but I love them very much. I love primates. I love gorillas. I want to meet a gorilla so bad.
Vox
But my
Akuma.
favorites are anything really small with a tail that, you know, jumps from tree to tree. I love it so much. They're living the life that I deserve, and it's not there. I also love swords. I just think they're kind of like the ultimate weapon, the ultimate tool. It's like the crab of anything you can hold in your hand. It's the perfect form. Everything, if optimized, will become like a sword. You know what I mean? Also naps. I love them very much, but they're really dangerous for me. You know, I just, I'll lay down for 3 hours, and then I wake up, it's a new world, everything's different, everybody's gone, zombie apocalypse. I just can't control it. It's so dangerous. So I try to avoid them, but I love them very much. I also love food. I love food very, very much. I come from a big family, so I'm used to cooking and eating in big amounts. So quantity has always meant more than quality for me. I'd really love to travel and broaden my horizons, expand my palate, but for now, my favorites are Italian and Chinese American buffets. I love them very, very much. I also love pasta and cheesecake and oh, this is embarrassing. I'm so sorry. I think I got hungry when I was writing this part. It's kind of flop. Okay, anyway. Weaknesses. Let's move through these rapid fire. Just peel it off like a band-aid, and then I'll elaborate.
Cold carbonated drinks.
For one, I don't like carbonated or cold beverages. Anti-sparkling water. I'm sorry, it's not for me. I hate dirty dishes. I love doing the dishes. I just hate when they're dirty. Does that make sense? I hate cockroaches. I hate them so bad.
Hates
I love
cocka.
all bugs in this world except for these guys. They're too good at living, and it freaks me out. I don't like it. They're too good.
That's fair. They're too good at living.
Song, but I feel kind of bad about that one. I'll talk about that more later.
Yeah, no, that's
I
right.
also don't like running long distance. I love a good walk, a good
cool, though.
hike, good trek, but my talents are wasted on cross country. And of course, my least favorite thing in this world is the steamed beet. Ooh, I can't do it. I can't do it. Just saying the name out loud stresses me out.
You're
You'll
okay.
never see me touch a steamed beet.
Not
even as a
steamed, though.
batsuge, I can't do it.
I've
It's
only
never
had
gonna
it
happen.
sliced
Let's move back to the
raw
things
for
I like.
tacos.
I like that part more.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna speed really fast through this one. You ready? As for my favorite games, I really love anything that's more relaxing. I try to chase things that don't make me feel like I'm gonna explode because I'm a grandma, and when I play things, I get too immersed. So I'm a big fan of choose your own adventure and RPG and puzzle
Sadly, not
games
a
and farm
FPS
sims,
gamer.
Anything really chill. That being said, I'm not rigid. If it has a sword or turnips in it or like
can't
a
put my
good
finger
character
on it,
creation, I'll play it forever. And I'll play pretty much
They might not
anything
be
else
as
if my
old
friends
as
are
I
there.
think they are.
Okay, hold
But
on,
Ape
Caleb.
Escape
Where's
is
your
very
script?
very niche
Control
nowadays.
yourself. Okay.
I think he's younger than the
Thing in
other
whole
two for
world is
sure.
The Legend of Zelda. I love it very much. I first discovered
Probably.
it when I was in kindergarten, and now it's
But
very
Ape
difficult
Escape,
not to talk about it whenever it comes up.
Wait, discovered Legend of Zelda when he was in kinder.
Which one?
What's the oldest one? Because I feel like okay, so for me, right, Ocarina of Time was like really big, right? So Ocarina of Time, like Zelda before that wasn't as mainstream. You know what I mean? Zelda before that wasn't as mainstream.
I guess
So-
you're not wrong.
And I was in like middle school, like early middle school, so elementary, middle school. When did he say?
And now it's very
Kindergarten.
difficult. It's the
No,
Legend of Zelda. I love it very much.
the
Control
age is
yourself.
there
Your
then.
friends
The
are
age
there?
is there. The age is
Okay,
there.
hold on, Calix. Where's your script? Control yourself. Okay.
The age is there.
My favorite thing in the whole world is The Legend of Zelda. I love it very much. I first discovered it when I was in kindergarten, and
Kinder. What was, I feel like Ocarina of Time was
1990.
no Phantom Hourglass.
Phantom
right?
Hourglass
Was the first one that was like really popular, right? So is there one that was like more mainstream than that? Is that wiki? Was there one that was even more mainstream than that?
There are quite a few.
Majora's Mask, maybe?
Because Ocarina of Time is 1998, by the way.
Was that one mainstream?
It's definitely a very mainstay.
Popular. Alright, we'll just use this. Number 1. I know Twilight Princess. Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time, 1998. So if we do Ocarina of Time, 1998, being in kinder. So assuming he was in kindergarten, which would be like, what age? Before 7, under 7. So let's say 5. So if he was 5 in 2000, he's around 1995-ish. So he's late 20s. or like mid to late 20s. I want to say he's on the younger end, so he might be. I think he's like 24 plus. Right, because we don't know which Zelda.
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
Now it's very difficult not to talk about it whenever it comes up.
Yeah, we will find out.
Yes, I love Nintendo in general. Very, very many Nintendo games on the horizons for us. As for anime, for the longest time it was Boku Dake ga Inai Machi, but I've been a different person ever since Danzo Meshi dropped. I'm obsessed with it. It's changed me on a chemical level. I love it very, very much. In general, I'm a big fan of, what am I a big fan of? I love Isekai fantasy is a big guilty pleasure of mine. I love rom-com, I love comedy, I love anything tragic or like a thriller. I also love anything that makes me think. I love slice of life. Much longer list than this to be seen, but yeah, I really love anime. It's very fun. As for films, you may notice a bit of a trend among these if you're familiar. My favorite cliche in a story is anything where a band of kids just work together to conquer an adult problem or something supernatural. I love it so much. It's so good. I love it so much. It makes me believe in justice and good and hope and light. As for music, in general, I'm a big fan of jazz in general, bolero, bossa nova, you name it. I'm a big fan of musical theater. I love idol music, anisong, vocal synth. My favorite artist in the world is Senti Milimental. When I sit down to listen to music, I don't really pull up playlists. I'm a bit of a freak. I'd rather like pull up one song and only one song and then nothing else ever again.
With the saxo, what does that mean?
But right now I'm really obsessed with Super Ultra I Love You by this guy. Very epic. My favorite band is Millie. I've been following them since their first album, and it makes me very happy to get to watch them grow more. I've really loved every song that they've dropped, honestly.
Like,
a rat. I see,
here's the fun part. You ready?
emoji.
You ready? My legendary mama, Taisetsu mama, Saino mama, legendary artist. This gorgeous face was meticulously rendered by none other than
I like the
Saino
little
_M.
doodles.
Please go check out their socials. Aren't I so pretty? Didn't they do such a good job? Isn't it so wonderful? I'm so thankful. Thank you so much, Saino mama. I will do my best to make you proud. サイノママ、本当に嬉しいです。ありがとうございました。頑張ります。ライブ配信で頑張ります。What else is there? I should also give credit where credit is due elsewhere. I'll have to just name these people for now, but I'll go over everything each person did during a 2.0 intro maybe. We'll see. I definitely will. Don't worry. I'll go over every single one. But for now, a big thank you to Maximus, Moxe-sama, Crispy, Yana-sama, Engawa-sama, Nori-san, Otologic, and Etokara for making this debut possible. I appreciate it much more than you know. Thank you so much. All right. To wrap up, I have some goals, many goals out there. It may surprise you for me to be, in charge of security, but I actually care a lot more about music and performance. That's always what I've enjoyed the most. So it should come as no surprise that most of my goals are music related. I'll do my best, so I'd appreciate your support in this endeavor. Of course, aside from music, my biggest goal of all is to laugh together. I will do my best to, make you feel happy and safe here at the live house. I want to make you smile. If I can make you smile for 1 second during a live stream, I'll call that an epic win. Now, my real goal is to finish a stream and for your cheeks to hurt a little bit. Like when you smile really long after a good call, and then you finish up and your face is just like, ugh. That's what I want. That's my goal. That's what I'm aiming for. So I will do my best. Oh wait, I'm noticing a big, bold, don't forget sticky note up here that I totally forgot about. Kind of embarrassing, but kudos to past Calyx for looking out for present day Calyx. Let's see. Okay, so this is basically a little reminder for me to say that everything we didn't touch on today, we're gonna go over it tomorrow. All right? So we're gonna cover the fan name, everything. Time's just really limited. It's really hard to stay together under such tight circumstances. So if you'd like to find me at a better time, I actually have another copy of my schedule. Please feel free to keep it.
My phone just shut down. Hold on. Maybe it's out of battery.
Let's look at this. Oh, it looks like
charge my
well,
phone.
That doesn't help. That's that one doesn't help.
I really like your internal monologue. It's pretty cool. I wish I sounded like that. There's also something else I have to mention. You may have seen from Seiberu, Mr. Sable, that there is something of a relay in the oven. Okay, I think this is good. Sorry about that. All right. You may wonder what's behind door number 2. I wonder. What's this? What's this? What's this?
Oh my god.
I
I fucking jump scared when I
this
came
cover
back.
all by myself, so I hope that you can enjoy it. I did the art, animation, everything. I did it all myself. Amateur.
Were you away when it
I hope
showed
you like
the,
it.
schedule?
The
All right.
what?
I
When
think
he showed the his first week schedule.
Yeah, I walked away because I said I need to charge my phone.
He's
Breath of
he's
the
scheduled
Wild.
for Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I'm just like, oh, that doesn't help because that's recent.
$2017. Hello. What's
Yeah,
good, Chris?
I think that is everything that we can cover today, but I do actually
Hello.
have one more thing that I need to do before I reconvene in the staff room, so I'm gonna need your help, all right? I'm gonna need your help. I actually was supposed to be spending the last 20-ish minutes figuring out a sound check, and I totally forgot, so would you mind to go over a
We
little sound
are
check with me really
vibing.
quick, make sure everything's working okay? Thank you so much. Let's go, let's go. Let's go to the stage.
Where's the
It's right
sound
over
check
here.
that we're
Right this way,
doing?
right this way.
Ooh, is he singing? Is that why?
Can you hear me?
Oh my god.
I got flash banged.
You know what we could use? Delay. That's way too much. Let's be normal now. Tasteful. Very mindful, just a little bit. Also, I feel like we're gonna give somebody a headache if we don't put this back the way that we found it when we're done, so do me a favor and don't let me forget, alright? Oh gosh, okay, I've gotta raise my ya.
Who's that? This is
Helix.
Helix Debonair. It's Kyle.
Okay, without further delay, this is Souvenir.
Wait,
Yeah.
it's
Familiar.
they sound familiar? Oh, you agree? Okay. I'm sad that he didn't show off his like model's eyes, or maybe he did. I just didn't look.
I don't think they did. They didn't put the
おそらく気づいてしまったみたいあくびの色した毎日を丸ごとレヒガの世に帰る種と仕掛けに出会えたこと仲良くなれない空の下心は閉まって鍵かけてそんな風にどうにか生きてきたメロディーが重なった小さくたっていい街のどんな明かりよりもちゃんと見つけられる目印が欲しかったこの目が選んだ景色に一つずつリボンかけてぼん土産みたいに集めながら続くよ帰り道季節が愛さ作れたよ涙もちょっと色だよどこから話そうあなたにもらったこの帰り道歩いて歩いて時々なんか急いであなたに向かう道を
Thank you for the headband.
走って走っていやいややっぱ歩いてあなたに向かう道をこうなるべくしてなったみたい通り過ぎるばっかの毎日
What'd you say?
My mind has been changed.
About what?
Oh, my initial thoughts because the cover thing didn't really showcase much. It was just a nice little goofy.
Yeah, that's why like we're listening. Like that's why we're going through them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
そこにいた証拠を探したメロディーがつながったそしてくれた世に手を振って知らせるよ迷わないでいいと言ってくれたようにどこからどんな旅をして見つけ合うことができたの あなたの昨日も明日も知らないまま帰り道土砂降り一体何回くぐって笑ってくれたの月より遠い世界からたどってきた帰り道歩いて歩いていつの間にか急いであなたに向かう道を走って走って恥ずかしくなって歩いてあなたに向かう道を
You close your eyes to realize who this was. Ah, dude. Yeah,
I mean, that helps.
Yeah, we can talk about this. Yeah, we can talk about this. Not on stream though. It's disrespectful on stream, but we can yap about this. Yeah.
Let's go.
Thank you for the 23.
Thank you so much.
I was actually surprised because I really liked the cover that they released as well.
あなたの昨日と明日が空を飾る帰り道この目が選んだ景色にとびきりのリボンかけて宇宙の果てからだろうとたどってゆく帰り道歩いて歩いて転んで平気なふりしてあなたに向かう道を走って走って胸いっぱいで歩いてあなたに向かう道をHey! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let me turn the delay off. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you as well to the staff who worked really, really hard to get us this far. And another big thank you to the incomparable hosts of the debut program. Anyway, I'm gonna let you go now. I've got places to be, people to see, you know the drill. You be nice to Frio for me, alright?
Oh, Frio time.
Alright. Bye-bye!
Bye-bye!
I like these little things that they have here before they transition.
That's it's very like Genshin or like game like. Oh, this is cute.
Yeah. I see the inspiration there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, next one. Ooh, this is nice music. Nice music. Yeah, I know. It's a fire background music.
I wonder if the lighting is too harsh. Perhaps I should use more diffusion gel.
What?
Testing. The signal processing seems to be fine.
Nerd.
What about the reverb? Okay, no, let's tone the wet mix down a little.
Okay.
There you go. I don't know. Everything should be in place now, but something's missing.
You're missing, baby girl.
This is starting to get frustrating. Looks like I'm out of time.
What's up, BB?
Oh well. May this be a lesson for me to prepare more thoroughly next time.
Hello.
Hello.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
A compass.
Calyx.
Oh, this was funny.
It's always.
For the height difference.
Always am. まるでおとぎの話終わり迎えた証長すぎる
Yeah, bump this up.
旅時間だ切り出した印刷それはかつてこの地に影を落とした悪を打ち取りし勇者との短い旅の記憶 Hey everyone, I'm Kyoto, designer of Nichisanji Ien's 11th unit by the beat. Let's go! 物語は終わり勇者は眠りにつく穏やかな日常をこの地に残して時の流れは無情に人を忘れさせるそこに生きた奇跡
I'll be real. I'm not a fan of this.
I mean, when I heard his cover, it was
The cover
like,
was good.
There's some potential there.
Yeah, the cover was pretty good, but maybe live just isn't his thing, which is also very normal as well. What are you watching? We are going through the new Nijisanji EN wave. I think all of them so far are learning Japanese and Spanish, which is really interesting. But yeah, even with mixing, yeah, so mixed and live is very different. But all right, let's just continue. I like his hair color though. I'm sorry.
I like it too.
回も勇気も今も確かに私の中で生きてる
No, they're just reading chat, that's why.
Yeah, covers are not a good representation. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah,
My voice is very weak, alright? But even I can make covers sound good with my very bad mixing, so you know, if a professional mixer or someone who's more skilled mixes for me, they can make me sound amazing 1000%. Even though I only sing like sentence by sentence.
They
But
made it. I'm sure they have a skill set.
yeah, they have some skill set. We don't know what it is. It might not be singing, but you know, he could be really good with covers, you know, like not live stuff. He could be really good. So I know he was rapping though, so I want to see that. Maybe he's a rapper.
それだけだった砂の平熱なまにかどうして頬を伝う涙の訳はもっと知りたいんだ今更だって
Admittedly, it sounds like a very dry mix.
Yeah.
That it will always sound bad, unironically.
What is this song? Can I listen to? Do you know the name of the song?
This song? It's the... Is it the
Latino.
Frieren opening?
His first official word's Calyx.
I think it is. Hold on.
What's the song that he's singing? Because I want to compare.
I'll send it to you. 1 second. Here. There you go. Poggers. I just read what was first.
Felix. As always.
Doing this.
Always am.
Oh, yeah, you're doing them dirty.
の話を
「
Let me use my brain for a moment.
Using brain.
Okay, that's enough.
終わり迎えた証長すぎる旅時間だ切り出した印刷それはかつて
Yeah, he definitely sounds like he's streaming late at night, not trying to wake people up. And he definitely sounds like more quiet, reserved, which is probably why they gave him this design as well.
この地に影を落とした悪を打ち取るし勇者との短い旅の記憶 Everyone, I'm Fyodor, designer of Michi-san. は終わり勇者は眠りにつく穏やかな日常をこの地に残して時の流れは無情に人を忘れさせるそこに生きた奇跡も錆びついたくそれでも君の言葉も願いも勇気も今も確かに私の中で生きてる
Actually, it's not as bad if you think about it, because it is very just dry.
Yeah, it's just dry vocals. It's not that bad.
Compared to a very.
But he's just not a live
more
singer.
processed.
同じ道を選んだともうき I forgot to turn on my main mic. Hello there.
I honestly thought he would probably be better at singing because he has multiple mics. Alright, back to work.
Oh wait, where was that? Was that like a?
You just said it right now.
Oh.
Ah, I forgot to turn on my main mic. Hello there.
Oh,
It's not a debut without a muted mic, right? I have to apologize to you guys because not by chance.
Not by
It's not how I
chance.
actually speak. But yeah, hello again. Welcome to my debut. Allow me to introduce myself again. Good to see you. I'm Fyodor, designer of the 11th unit of Nijisanji EM
Basketball shoes
by the beat.
got me.
はじめまして。23時EM 所属 by the
Okay, but like,
That's
but
the
like,
sneakerhead.
yeah, but most, oops, I smacked my mic. But most people who have multiple mics, you know, yeah, at least they're in audio.
こだわりのデザイナー、フリオドルと申します。
I mean, you don't have
Is
to
he
be a
not native?
singer to have multiple mics.
I am going to say it before anyone else points it out for me.
He has a slight accent.
I'm extremely nervous. Everything just feels very surreal. I don't know how to feel. Today I'm gonna be talking about myself, so everyone can get to know me a little better. So, how about we move on to the slides? So isn't this thing really cool?
Oh, the little notes is really cute.
I like their
know I could place my slides somewhere else.
transition.
Yeah. I like how his gen mates wrote like little notes on here. Very cute. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of this color because it's like very close to his hair color right here.
Yeah.
I knew I had placed my slides somewhere else last time. And it seems like they wanted me to...
He has a cursor.
What? Awuga, that says? Hmm. Jeez. Anyways, let's proceed. My name is Friodor.
Nice
But
little
if
touch.
possible, I would appreciate if you guys could call me Frio. できれば、フリオだけと呼んで
I
く
was
れた
about
ら
to say Oreo.
嬉しいです。
Oh god.
My Oshi mark is the CD, the optical disc, and the push pin. And my job for the Lifehouse, by the Beat Lifehouse, is
What's the
design.
comments in Calyx if
I am
you are
in
in
charge of
JP?
anything in terms of
Ooh.
aesthetics, but I'm
For
also in charge of the
Niji-sanji.
technical side.
A bit,
Everything
yes.
Everything by the Beat. My
That's good.
specialties include audio engineering and lighting design.
More audience.
My birthday is February 11th. Seems like I'm an Aquarius. And I've seen this being pointed out a lot in social media, but I am 171 centimeters, and this is without the heels. This is without the heel. Just saying.
Yeah, I think so. They all
can
have.
speak 3 languages. English, as you can see.
Okay.
Next is Japanese.
Yeah, so the whole groups is, if they don't already speak it, they are learning Japanese and Spanish. That's something interesting, because I know in previous Niji-Sanji applications they do mention that they do want French and Spanish speakers as well as Japanese. So the one with Wilson, was it the medic one, the hero one? I think 2 of 3 speak French, if not 3 of 3.
3
But-
of 3 learning French.
Yeah, so I think 2 of them already speak French, and then one of them's learning, and then this way, they're all learning Spanish. And I know he raps in Spanish too, so I want to see that.
僕の日本語はまだラキスリなんですけど、なんとなく言いたいことを伝えれると思います。やっぱり英語だけじゃなく、日本語喋るのをリスナーさんとつながりたくて、
We kind of already
一生
know
懸命
what's very
日
much
本語
a
活動も
business
出
move.
していきたいと思います。絶対に成長します。
What'd you say?
Oh, me?
Yeah, what'd you
Oh,
say?
It's just a business move at this
Yeah,
point.
yeah, it's a business move. What 100%, but like, yeah, interesting.
よろしくお願いいたします。And lastly, my native language, español.
Ah, see? There
¿Qué
you go.
onda, chavos? ¿Cómo están? Me llamo Friodor, pero no posible, me gustaría que me puedan llamar nada más frío. Y soy el diseñador de la 11ª
He
unidad
hasn't
de
rapped
Niji-Sanji
yet, not yet.
by the Beat. La verdad, es un
Dude,
honor para mí
his-
estar presente ante ustedes.
His
como
Spanish is so much more fluid.
miembro hispanohablante y latino de Niji-Sanji Ian.
And he said he's Latino.
Y me comprometo a
Short
esforzarme
kings.
para poder representarlos dignamente y que puedan sentirse
Only
orgullosos de mí.
short in design.
Estaré también contando con el apoyo de ustedes.
That's fine.
And those
Short
were my
king.
languages. But lastly, my color code, which is AA0037. I think it's pretty easy to remember. You might have noticed I'm using this mark to point this out. This is my symbol along with my logo that I actually worked on the initial design for myself. I am very fond of it, so you'll probably keep seeing it for the rest of my rant. Let's move forward to our likes. Seems like there's like a snail man kind of thing.
Pandose.
Whatever, what a surprise. I like music, games, and anime. I do not have time to go in depth for all of these.
Audio
so I'm just gonna go
engineering.
very briefly. But something that I really like that I'm planning.
Beginner GP handwriting.
I'm bringing on my content is coffee. I am really into pour over coffee. I like brewing coffee myself. And personally, I'm more into sweeter notes and lighter roast. I like minimalism, winter clothes. Pan dulce, especially with the coffee. If anyone that's not familiar with it, it's a Mexican sweet bread.
Okay.
I am really into idol survival shows.
I'm familiar.
You know, those where various trainees compete to debut. Some of my favorites have been Chuang 2021, Moist Planet, and Predators 101 Japan. Next are my hobbies and skills. I really love singing, and I'm always striving to improve more. It's one of my biggest passions. Coffee, as we explained earlier. Audio engineering. I specialize in recording, mixing, and broadcasting. But I also like anything that's tech related, both video and audio hardware, peripherals, PC components, just anything. So,
Okay.
I also love window shopping and giving recommendations. So if any
Okay.
coworkers or senpais are interested or just want to nerd out, I'm always open to just talking about these. And lastly, I started doing rap, original rap lyrics. I am just a beginner. I have a lot to learn, but it's something that I really want to keep exploring, and I actually prepared something to show you guys. I wrote an original rap for Exoleo Senpai's Hold It Down.
Oh!
So check it out and...
Oh, I see. Holy shit, it's a little bit loud. Okay, for a moment, I thought he said he wrote the lyrics for their rap, but then he's just rapping. He's doing like a... Okay. This is what I heard. This was actually really good though when I saw on Twitter.
Sorry. We're not sped up still, right?
No, we're not. We haven't been.
Okay, maybe my brain is just like going crazy.
Yeah, normal speed.
Okay.
I'm back from the Kimberly, ready to take action. My reflection, hold on tight to the path to my nobody. Forget the past and let go. Fuan take a was psycho. Health and say no vas a mosca pasta super quiero sacarlo. Let's go. Been making some changes, had to get it all aligned. Break it down, take the ground, what I just can. Look around, look around, why stay broken? I'm the best I can be. Confident lies, you're more than me. I am free. Hold it down. Sit back and watch the team. Hold it down.
Oh, that's it?
What do you guys think?
That's pretty good.
Like writing rap lyrics in my 3 languages.
I mean, granted,
so that I don't have to think of words for just one. But
what?
No comment.
Oh.
I'll say it later.
This is something I want to keep exploring here in Nijisanji En, and yeah, look forward to future things. Finally, let's go over my weaknesses.
But it was good.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Do not want to put dislikes because.
But like, if he's like an audio, like if he's actually audio engineer and or like very involved enthusiast, his standard for what is good is, and what is beginner is much different from the general population, especially in VTube sphere. Everyone is like a beginner, even if they've done it for like 3 years, because like it's at a very low level. So we'll have to see.
These are not things that I necessarily don't like.
Loud crowds.
Drawing and terrible at drawing. I do not like getting dirty. I am very bad with textures in foods, and cucumbers have been ones that I haven't been able to get over through the years. And then lastly, red and green. The reason for this is because I am actually
colorblind.
Green colorblind.
Mm.
I see red and green differently than most people. And it might seem ironic despite my appearance, but there's a reason for it.
Oh!
I choose to present myself like this because it serves as a reminder that
what?
The way you view yourself does not reflect the way other people view yourself.
Oh my god.
So sometimes in other people's eyes,
you
are more vibrant and saturated. But let's not get too sexy, and continue.
Wait, that's actor base. What the fuck?
My gen mates also play a little game here. What's the save you want?
Dark Souls.
I like to play challenging games, especially Souls-likes, Metroidvanias, and platformers. And Dark Souls is my favorite video game of all time.
Neo 2 as well.
The Mega Man and Sonic series. And some of these are games that are also in the challenging type of genre that I have really enjoyed. These are not the only games I play, but it would be the main focus of my channel when it comes to gaming content. And yeah.
Hollow Knight as well.
Let's go forward with anime.
What?
I wrote a lot.
Top left.
Among Us.
Yeah.
Oh.
And yeah. Let's go forward with anime. I wrote a lot and I cannot go. There's a portrait right there. Do we look alike? Anyways, we do not have time to go over all of these. And I think even Sable tried to help me out by writing.
There's no commas, bro.
It hurts my head a little bit, but I know what they're I know what they're putting down.
I know, but like
yeah.
Producers.
I'm just gonna skip this.
Few missed. So really grew up with J-Rock and Visual K, and there's a few
Polyphia.
Japanese bands.
Nito.
Bands groups
Polyphia.
really
The Seraphim.
Seems like Kayla also likes
Stray Kids.
Nice.
But I cannot just go over the Japanese stuff. I also really like K-pop. The group that got me into it was ICE1. And now that I think about it, there's a lot of ones here. One Us, ICE1.
That's fascinating.
Zero Base 1.
That makes them
one.
actually kind of
Got 9 over here.
on the younger side.
What? His K-pop
makes them on the younger side.
His K-pop. Actually, even Japanese music too.
that one is just like
I think his music overall is on the younger side.
yeah.
Like on average, is on the younger side.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah, that's pretty much that. Pretty much that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the group I listen to the most right now is One Us.
Eyes are like
but
half
these
closed.
Oh.
Some of my favorites, and I'm often like just looking around the new releases and looking for the next survival show for me to get into. And lastly, I also really like instrumental music. And I think guitar riffs are my favorite, and I cannot talk about that without mentioning Ichika Nito.
Nito based.
Yes, I think we're going a little bit slow, so I'm gonna try and breeze a little bit faster. There's a shopping list. Okay, so I do not have a fan name prepared for you guys. I think we should decide this together on the next stream. And for representative animal, all of us in By the Beat have one animal that represents us. And for me, it's a hedgehog. And it's not just because I like Sonic. As you can see, Zeal likes it enough for him to draw Shadow as well. And I think over the course of our streams and collabs, you'll be able to tell why our respective animals were chosen for us.
He's a hedgehog.
We have the general tag, Friodor, live tag, Frio Live, and the art tag, Frio Chrome. The following tags in Turkish are tags I have not chosen yet. These are just my suggestions, but we'll choose together on the next stream for that 2.0. Next are my goals. As any musician, I want to perform live, and what better way to do it than with my unit, By the Beat. Of course, I also want to release original music with Vocaloid producers. I wouldn't be here without Vocaloid, so it's one of my dreams.
Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Chichi. How are you? Hopefully you've been doing well.
Hello. And I would love to participate in music-related collaborations with my coworkers at Nijisanji Ian. And actually, not
How are you? I saw you doodling yesterday.
I want to get proper coffee equipment.
Right now, I am inspecting these young new lads.
Higher quality beans and get a proper grind.
I know.
Stuff like that for future activities that I'll explain more.
People with binoculars at them.
I want to sing for an anime game, and I want to play Bloodborne. I feel like a scam because as a
what?
Not as old.
Wait, what?
They make me feel not as old.
Oh, because they're all like not super. They're not Zoomers, so I'm like, ooh, people puggies. Oh, what I dropped?
Goodness.
I feel like most of them are not that young. It's more like just like casual streamer indies. They're all like super young because they're all like they have a lot of free time and then they stream, or they're in university and then they they have money because mommy and daddy pays rent for them or pays for the school for them, so that they have pocket money to use. And then it's like but I feel like a lot of them are a little bit older because you need to make money.
for
Could do
PS5.
all this stuff.
Yeah.
Play it.
Play Bloodborne.
But hopefully we can play it together soon. And most importantly, I want to inspire someone.
PC when?
I'm only here.
What? Oh, Bloodborne on PC. Yeah. If he actually is an audio engineer and if he's in Cali, I might know I might be able to know who he is. Like IRL, not PL. So I'm like, ooh.
Here because there's
Especially
amazing
if
people
he's
that
into
inspire me to work
coffee.
hard and never give up every day. And I think if I can transmit that to other people, I would be very moved. Caleb says, "You inspire me every day, footy footy." Thank you, Caleb. Thank you, Caleb.
I have an
Credits.
idea.
My mother,
Obviously, I don't
Komichi
see it.
Sakusama. What do you guys think of the model? I'm very grateful for my appearance, especially the eyes. It's one of my favorite charm points, and I am eternally grateful.
Wait, he never
for
went
all the
over
support
his
I've been
model.
seeing on social media as well. 小坂岡様、お素敵な担当していただいて、
Yeah,
本当にいつまでも感謝
A
し
lot of
ま
them
す。
don't show their
心
model.
からありがとうございます。自慢になるために
But I think-
it's in the 2.0
Thank you so much.
debuts.
But also, Spanish Japanese has a very similar pronunciation. So for him, he might have the best pronunciation of all of them, other than if anyone is fluent already. Like, he will learn Japanese very quickly if he wanted to. Oh, Sony!
Next, we have the credits. I will go more in detail about Hitori Wanchi. It's a great.
Oh, he shows the alerts.
But I can show it for a little bit.
Very cute.
Isn't it great? It's my signature hand pose. Okay. And of course, I'm participating in Shinshou Cascade. Yeah. Hope you don't mind.
Let's see. 9 souls? Okay.
Be going over the fan name
Coffee.
Debut 2.0.
Buckshot roulette. Okay, 9 souls here too.
We can go back to chatting here. We all rush and get my replacement. This is the most nervous I've ever been.
Okay. Kinda don't care. Okay, so this is their debut song.
Alright, it's time to listen.
I'm gonna mute my mic because I think my headphones revert getting picked up into my mic, so we can listen to this.
Are you ready? Yeah. We satellite. I gotta feel it. Say, can you feel it? It's in the air tonight. We'll take you for a ride. Come on and get up and move your body to the rhythm. It's too late. Odori akaso. Hoshi no shitare. Rhythm ni mi o makasete. Yeah, never letting go of this light. Come and dance away all your doubts. Welcome to a world that's time, so ready, set, go. Just like a satellite, we're spinning round all night. Oh yeah, we just wanna let go, just let go. Just like a satellite, nothing can stop us now. Oh yeah, we can't stop the feeling. Tonight we're satellite. Baby, 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 come on. Baby, 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 tonight we're satellite. I wanna leave it all for tomorrow. Don't you worry about a thing. Yeah, we do it always. Buckle up with us, time to come rock it. Get up and move your body to the rhythm. It's too late. Odori akaso. Hoshi no shitare. Rhythm ni mi o makasete. Yeah, never letting go of this light. Come and dance away all your doubts. Welcome to a world that's time, so ready, set, go. Just like a satellite, we're spinning round all night. Oh yeah, we just wanna let go, just let go. Just like a satellite, nothing can stop us now. Oh yeah, we can't stop the feeling. Tonight we're satellites. 何やがく自由なひとときを Get into the flow. We bring a magic show. Take my hand and follow us up to the just like a satellite. We're spinning round all night. Oh yeah, we just wanna let go, just let go. Just like a satellite, nothing can stop us now. Oh yeah, we can't stop the feeling. Tonight we're satellite. Baby, 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 come on. Baby, 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 baby.
That is my thought right there. Just yeah. In chat, yes.
Oh my god, my mic is like struggling to stay up.
Tell it to stay up.
I only know because I was checking my phone. It collects a lot of main killer voice lines off the composition.
Yeah, he basically gets the main, just so they could kick off like the vibe, which is like especially in the chorus.
I see.
Like if you're familiar with, group music.
Nope. Okay, let's listen to their songs. Certified Yapper Golden Retriever. Blue Sunshine and green and red colorblind. Love bread but gluten intolerant. How many message? My work. I see. So I can ask questions. I am on day 2 and they are on month 3, so I'm like, ooh. Only confirm. I see. Those are confirmed. What I put in here? Should I put it under approved for submittal? Okay, let's listen to their covers. Where is it though? Because I know like they
You
had
have
it
to go
at
on
the
their
end.
channels. Or you can go through the DMs and literally click through the links and grab the YouTube links.
Nope.
You just have their YouTube channels. Granted, I believe.
Well, he played this song during his debut thing though.
Yeah, he played his original song during the debut.
Okay, so who was first? This guy's first, then this guy, then this guy, then this guy. Okay. Alright, let's go. I'll mute myself. Because my mic picks it up.
えてあげるうつろな声でほらささやいていい子ね首はつけた君はラベイかれちゃったのね恋はもう僕ねしたいよねしてあげるわいて濡れて君の赤い線気を覚えるまで大体の飛んで行き死んであげるまで愚かね愚かね抜け顔して君は悪い子なの痛いのがお好きでサニサニあら口はチャックで何何背に踊らされちゃう君を君の中まで骨の髄までしゃぶり尽くせなもからこのパペ胸が苦しいね息がざるのねそれが恋と教えてあげる君はピエロね愛をささやいて人間の形した君は Love it いかれちゃったのね恋はもう僕ねしないよねしてあげるわいて報いつぐない汚れたちにあぶれるまで大体の飛んで生き生き生きまるまで報いつぐない汚れたちにあぶれるまで大体
Oh! Oh, that's pretty quick.
Yeah.
Dude, I actually really like this one. This one's so cute. I also like how he did the little texture on his head. Also, Kill Foxtail, thank you for following. Enjoy your stay. Right now, we're watching the debut of the new Niji-san Jigen Wave, and it's been quite nice thus far. Alright, here is the next one. Would you like to hear a joke? Sure. What is the joke? Alright, I'll wait for your joke. In the meantime, we're gonna listen to this one.
Don bo tan don do bo do din don do bo ba don do do pa pa don nun don bo dan don do bo do din don do do pa don don hun shakin de gatan 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 cupid aha gatan 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 よ失礼しますガチャさささシュシュシュシュしたシュビででーんズドーンドカーンじゃーんゴロゴロでーんじゃんダンダンコソコソチラテクテクチラねえねってばえいやっほーシュビしたシャンシャンササジャンシュササシュビほほしたフンシュシャンシャンササディッシュポチッとデイゴロゴロジュックスドカドボーンぐるぐるしたやったーガタンコトンガタンコトンガタンコトンガタンコトントンガタンコトンガタンコトンガタガタンコトンガタンコトンガタンコトンガタンコトントンガタンコトンガタンコトン時ダンダンヘップスゴロゴロジャンレッツゴーキラキラキュイーンピカピカピカマフマフなでなでニコニコぐるぐるでゴロゴロででバクバクうじうじバタバタノロノロあデクデクカスカスカサカサスンスンとバロバロいただきますボンボンキラキラキュイーンピカピカピカマフマフなでなでニコニコぐるぐるでゴロゴロででバクバクうじうじバタバタドクドクシャンダンダンシャンギュンギュンカッドンドンジャーンねイエーイおかわりうまいガタンコトンガタンコトンガタンコトンガタンコトントンガタンコトンガタンコトンごちそうさまでしたガタンコトンガタンコトンガタンコトンガタンコトントンガタンコトンガタンコトン時ダンダンヘップスゴロゴロジャンラララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララ la 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 Let's go! ピカピカなれなれぐるぐるゴロゴロバクバクうつうつゴロゴロバロバロニコニコパタパタピカピカなれなれぐるぐるゴロゴロバクバクうつうつノロノロいただきますピカピカなれなれぐるぐるゴロゴロバクバクうつうつゴロゴロバロバロニコニコパタパタシャンタンタンシャンギュンギュンガッドンドンジャー一つの光が輝いて言葉選んで紡いだの辛い時も寂しい時も私がいるから続く物語星の絆でつなぐからずっとずっとずっと私たちとあなたで進みゆくよだから見ていてねややガタンコトンガタンコトンガタンコトンガタンコトントンガタンコトンガタンコトンガタンコトンガタンコトンガタンコトンガタンコトンガタンコトントンガタンコトンガタンコトンややわあ
I still like this one though. I think this is very, very, very cute. Jenny jumped it down before drinking his juice because the label says you shake well before drinking. I don't know, man. I don't think jumping up and down and shaking is the same though, you know? Unless like it's shaking himself. And even then, like he can just like, you know, like the dog thing, like. So like they don't say jump up and down before drinking. I don't know. I'm gonna have to give that joke like didn't follow instructions out of 10. The attempt was there. All right, next one. I don't know if I like this. If it's really bad, I think we're gonna have to skip it.
It's actually not bad. I just felt like
live. He's just not good live.
There's more to. I thought there'd be more to his voice when I heard this.
Okay, we'll see. We'll listen.
Then I heard the live.
誰かの涙で悲しくなるように何かしらの線で繋がっているんだ誰かの笑顔で嬉しくなるように何かしらの線で繋がっているんだ素晴らしいそのからくりちょんきって醜いの突き上げでもろに笑うのや快楽と理性はかすけさりど大体僕はディスコ常識疑ってかかってたぐってごちゃってたどり着かないな見るからに偉そうなマスターし江戸が出ちゃうなお前のジェスチャーでさらいはけてかけてしけてしまって嗜好品の煙夜の雲誰かの涙を笑いするようにどこかしらの線が間違っているんだ恨めしい街路樹その先に赤髪のトゲトゲでいたい罠のよう欲望と理想はかすけだから毎回僕はデスコ公式従って迷ってバグってごちゃってたどり着かないな見るからにうまそうなショーケーキけどあげちゃうなお前らナンセンスなんだろう笑ってかけて老けてしまって不良品の息吹明るくも
きてしまうのだろう。間違ってた僕を離して何言ってんだ今さらメイデー。後の祭りさえもしまいと気づいてしまった。巨上品の煙消える雲。ひどくないかいこんなキャスケード。しげた端っこの煙夜の雲。
Pretty sure they mixed this.
What? What'd you say?
Oh, I thought the song was already done, but I'm pretty sure they mixed this.
They probably did, because they do.
Yeah, it's worth checking.
I don't think they mixed it. I should. Let's see.
Actually, double check the I guess the description.
Yeah, he mixed it.
Okay. All right.
Okay, last one.
Encore.
If I could have your attention, please. There's some news to relay, and I'd like to do it face to face. There's been an accident, quite the scene. All involved are okay, but those scars will never go away. Oh boy, that poor boy, he will never ever be the same. In time, no, in time, he'll be absolutely fine. Doesn't matter what you say, 'cause the flavor's all the same. It's all bitter like the venom of a snake. Whether pity or remorseful, it all carries tones of vitriol. When our eyes meet at Medusa's masquerade. With the venom of a snake. Oh, can you feel the poison slithering down your throat? Oh, can you hear the voices begging you not to go? Well, hey, oh boy, that poor boy, will we ever see his face? In time, no, in time, everything will come to light. Doesn't matter what you say, 'cause the flavor's all the same. It's all bitter like the venom of a snake. Whether pity or remorseful, it all carries tones of vitriol, and it hits me like a smack to the face.
Okay. This one was much shorter, but this one was also in the little thingy. I think this one's very comprehensive. Song, vocals, and music video by him. So they have a lot of like self-production involved in this group.
Sounds like they're saving money.
Not wrong. Not wrong. It does sound like they're saving a lot of money. Alright, let's see. Wait. Did they already do 2.0?
I'm gonna get it.
Oh!
I don't. They might be starting.
It's been a. Why is Finana just right here? Finana. Started like 2 hours ago.
Might be a question from them.
Alright, let me see.
Sorry, I'm like standing up right now.
It's okay. Your audio is like non-existent once again. Okay, so he's very.
Myself.
Yeah, if you can hear yourself on the stream, then that's fine. Usually you're very audio. Okay.
Man, I was in hysterics.
Can I watch the VOD for this?
I'm pretty sure they have it set up in a way where
I think it has to like be done first.
Oh God.
What'd you say?
Yeah, no, that I was literally just gonna say what you were saying.
Oh, okay.
They have it set where it's like that.
Renovators. I see. I hear a lot of things about like how like it was on my Twitter feed. It was like how like they laugh is very more needy drama. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. I did see some memes regarding them, but yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna find it. Oh, this is cute.
Probably not.
This is very cute. The UFO
They're cute.
is a very cute.
Very, very cute.
Beat his ass.
That's not cute.
Beating someone's ass? Very cute. I don't think I'm gonna find it.
It depends on the context. I don't know, man.
Okay, I'm back to just working so now that we're done watching. Now you're stuck here with me.
People clap.
People clap.
Low key, I was like falling asleep.
Just go sleep then.
In my chair.
Just go
Oh, yeah,
sleep.
but I was gonna send you this.
The fuck?
Oh
Just
my
go
god!
sleep.
Wait. Oops. Wait.
Get your shit together.
I didn't copy it. Sorry. I thought I copied it. Here you go. There we go.
What is this?
I was like, this is my reference point.
Is this the original?
This is the original, but with the producer saying, the person that wrote this song, self-cover.
Okay. Let's listen to it. Hi crew, how are you? Oh, it's already here. How it goes? We were just checking out the the new Niji Sanji and Wave. They seem to be musically more forward compared to everyone else. So we'll have to see how it turns out and how much blending they can do, how much balance they have together. What time is it for me? 4 p.m. But I'm still working, so we're gonna check this out, and then once we're done, I'm probably gonna have like relaxing sounds to listen to while we. Yeah, they're very musically forward. Eh? This is not the right one. Hold on. Pretty early for stream? No. It's pretty late. I usually do. I usually start at 1 p.m. PST. I go for like 4 or 5 hours. Try to go for 4 to 5 hours. Yeah.
This is always the reference point.
I want to mute myself so that you guys can listen to it because my headphones is like closer to my mic than my mouth is. Alright, hold on me. Bro, that was a very good timing of my Microsoft screenshot noise. Couple that works to butcher up together. Yeah. 100%. But dude, I can. Do you see this screenshot I sent you? Hold on. Let me...
Yeah, I see it.
That's literally my audio when I have it muted. Let me show you. Oh.
I see. Yeah.
Make this smaller. I can show you guys over here. This is my mic. Oh, how can I open copy link? Okay. Oh, excuse me. This is my audio when I'm just listening to the music, because this is what's getting picked up on from my headphones, while I'm muted. Yeah, fun. Okay.
While you're listening to the music.
Yes, while I'm listening to the music. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys some.
Funny.
What? What is?
That, you know how much it picks it up.
Yeah, of course. I have the audio bar, just always there.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be a decent streamer if you don't know about your audio. And then sometimes there's something you can do about it. You just sit there and cry. And you just tank it. Okay. Have some nice rain ASMR music. And put some classical on. Yeah, I think what I want to do is shift my... lower this. I think I want to just shift OT to be in the morning instead. I'll just like be up from like 7 to 12, do the OT, and I feel like having OT, like co-working on weekends is kind of not it, you know? So it's kind of like throwing my schedule really off. I'd rather just not rest as much and then just do it in the morning. You know what I mean? Or like not do 3 days.
Yeah, you're not wrong with that.
Yeah. I don't
Just
know.
ambitious to start off.
Oh, I didn't do 10 hours a day. I only did half a day. And even doing half a day was like, I feel like it might have been too ambitious. So I'm just like, damn, I think I'm gonna not do that. But let me edit the stream title. I have like an hour and a half. So we can do co-working for an hour and a half. And then we'll try something. I do have a few games I want to try. Like Balatro. And there's like this card game I want to try as well. That 10 has gifted to me. And I feel like it's only right that I try it. My general policy...
Are you talking about Balatro?
No, another card game.
Or another card game?
Yeah.
Oh. Which one?
I don't know what it's called. But it's in my Steam library.
Okay.
But Kai, thank you for the follow. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Me? What is good? We are just vibing for the most part. What'd you say?
Oh, I'm just talking to myself, sorry.
Oh. Yeah, previously we did the review. We checked out the debut and the covers of the new Nijisanji En Wave. Was it Born to Beat? Something like that. B2B. Oh my god. Dude, it's like that K-pop group. B2B.
B2B. That's a throwback, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're making me feel old, man.
It's not my fault you're old, bro. Also, how are you old if I know them as well? How?
don't know what to say.
The math ain't mathing, bro.
I think the math is mathing.
The math is not mathing.
No, the math is mathing.
The math is most definitely not mathing.
Bro, they debuted in 2012.
Yeah, that's not old.
What do you mean that's not old?
Literally not old.
Bro. That's pretty old.
That's not even old.
That's over a decade.
Okay, and
That's like almost half the age of most viewers that pop in.
I don't care. That's not old. Just because they're young doesn't mean that it's old. They're just young.
That's true, but also I feel old. Anyways. I'm dying from the thoughts.
No, you're not even old, bro. And if you are old, do something about it then. Like, high key, like, everyone's just like, oh my god, I'm so old, I'm hang. And then they do nothing about it, and they just, like, have it as excuse as, like, why they're, like, hag, why are they old? It's like, well, okay. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? No, you can, if you're old and you're self-conscious about being old, what you can do, right? What you can do is take better care of your health, like old people do. But no, people don't do that, right?
I think I'm doing pretty well.
I don't know what you're doing, so.
I know what game you're talking about now. I just took a look.
You know what game I'm talking about? I don't even know what game I'm talking about, so.
Oh, the game that you were gifted.
Did you just go look at my Steam and like
Yes.
and just browse? Because I don't even know what it is. You're like, okay, card games and Rin's inventory.
That's not Balatro.
That's not Balatro. There's probably like Uno and like the game of question. Okay, I think this is the correct one. High key, I really like doing co-working streams with my headphones off because one, it won't the audio won't leak into my mic, and two, I can hear the audio without my headphones on anyways, so.
You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
But now I have to have my headphones on to hear what you're yapping about.
That's okay. You don't need to hear me.
Yeah, but you randomly say stuff and I see you light up. I have to pause my music, wait for you to speak again, and you're like, never mind. I'm like, bro.
Yeah, bro, I speak to myself sometimes. I might as well be schizo.
You're not even schizo.
I'm not.
Bro, this shit gets more and more confusing. What the fuck? There's like even like less and less detail for me to review, and I'm like, what the fuck? There's like no application for me to like look over. What the? And there's just like this blurry ass PDF file. I'm like, bro.
It sounds like OT is going great.
Dude, I don't even want to do it anymore.
OT sounds great.
Like
dude.
they
Come
have
on.
like they have like a guide on like how to review these, and like thus far none of the ones that I've reviewed any like so far is even like this. Like this is not even in the tutorial.
You are creating the tutorial right now.
I'm not.
The test subject.
I'm not.
Just kidding. Struggle though. Sounds like a struggle.
It is. Beef chicken. What is cat smile? Is that 7TV emote? Hold on.
It is, yes.
Cause I do not have 7TV on. Hold on, let me see. I don't have 7TV in my Chatterino. Whenever someone uses an emote, I'm like, I have to like remember what it is by memory.
Mm-hmm. Actually,
What is cat smile?
aren't you able to have 7TV emotes show up on Chatterino?
Oh, I see it. I should just have chat really big. I think I need glasses on top of my glasses. Yeah, cause what if oh thank you for coming to Rin Donald's and ordering a 5-piece Dino Nugget. Cause you're broke and you can only order 5 pieces of Dino Nuggies. What sauce would you like with that? But like most of the time, honey mustard based. I really like honey mustard when it has like the little mustard seed bits in there, and I'm like, you know. But usually for chatter, oh, thank you for the 20-piece. Would you also like honey mustard with that? Hi Frosty, how are you? Just wear contacts with your glasses, easier than double glasses. I think I'd rather wear double glasses. No ranch, or is that no comma ranch? And I don't know about mixing ranch with honey mustard though. That's kind of no comma ranch now. Okay, ranch. What kind of ranch do you want? Do you want like honey? What is it? What is ranch? They have like buttermilk ranch and the dill ranch, and then like I know they also have, like the ranch powder things. Rin sauce is just eating your chicken nuggets without sauce and peeling the skin off. Unless I'm lazy, then I use it as is. Because Dino Nuggies don't hurt my tummy, but McDonald's Nuggies hurt my tummy. Stream title's interesting. I know. Suffering from success, but not suffering the way I want to be. Dip nuggies in blended Rin. Bro, I don't think that's a sauce. That's like a smoothie. But with the amount of water I drink, it might become a smoothie. Like an actual smoothie, not paste. but I don't wear contacts at all because like my eyes are like really sensitive and dry. Like that's why I have like a tear on my eyeball and stuff like that, you know. But I think other than that, like I feel like touching my eyeball. I have no issues with like getting eyelashes out of my eye, but like I just don't like the like trying to take like a thin plastic layer from my eye, you know.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Not a tear in my eye. I have like a scar tissue on my eye that I only found out when I went to the optometrist, and they're like, "What the fuck did you do?" And I'm like, I didn't know. I didn't know. And they're like, ugh. But this is why when I used to play Overwatch, I like, you know how like people usually warm up and stuff like that for scrims. My warm up for scrims was taking a 45-minute nap. Peak performance is you know, is having a nap, being mentally well rested. That's why like when I don't rest enough, I can't play well. They smelled my eye. No. They just like looked at it and they're like, "What the fuck? Why do you have like scar tissue on your eye?" And I'm like, ugh.
Take oopsies.
Yeah, oopsies.
Be surprised if I have something similar, but
What?
probably not. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if I had something similar, but I don't think I do. Like a scar tissue.
Oh. Yeah, probably. Like I didn't know that you can have scar tissue there, but alas, you can.
Yeah, I played too much.
Yeah, I think because before like I had to like track really hard with my eyes to like read and see everything, and then like for me when I used to have like trouble, well I still have trouble sleeping, but what I would do to like help myself fall asleep faster would just be to play Osu. Like I unironically played Osu to like tire myself out.
That
Because
actually, I've done that before.
yeah, because like I would have to track so hard that like I just get really tired. I don't know what to do with this one. I'm gonna remove my name from this application. I do not want to review this. I do not know what's going on. I'm gonna remove my name from this one. Alright, I'm gonna go with this one. Next one. Like I'm not even kidding. Macy 你好。但係你Macy咧，而家應該係好晏。如果你未瞓覺，應該要瞓。但係咧，我知道咧，你講過咧係咩時間咧，你都係幾時都可以醒，幾時都可以瞓咁樣。But hopefully you get some good rest, Macy. Wait, this folder is empty. Hey, no way. Nope. I'm not touching this application if things are missing. I do not want to do this. I'm like, it's already hard enough that I barely understand. Like, okay, the review process for these is not hard, but like, come on, like, I'm not like this. It's literally like my second day on the job. It's literally the second day.
Second day of OT. It's going great.
Yeah, it's my second day of OT. I do not want to. What is? Huh? Eh? Oh, you like my? Wait, Macy, thank you for the biddies. You don't need to, but thank you. I didn't know you've never seen. Here, I can show you. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on, I'm trying to remove the dates. Okay, I like autofill, but let me show you. I can show you my motto. Nom. I show you. Wait. Hi, Guppy. Also, hold on. Let me. What is my toggles? Ow. Hold on. I don't remember. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know why metal's been really weird. Here you go. I can show you. Nom. Technically, base model does not have glasses. There we go. Yippee. Prick preview. I like no jacket more, but this is like the cringe VTuber jacket that's off the shoulders. I'm a dog. You like no glasses? 但係咧，我唔戴眼鏡咧，可以睇到近視。But I'm a doll, Right. Oh my god, I'm a doll. I'm not a huge fan. You can tell that I used to play VR chat based on this base design. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Feel it.
it's like played VR chat but not super sexual. Yeah. And then I have
just
a
a
few.
goober.
I'm just a goober. So I like glasses. I feel like glasses big vibe. And then I have these hair. And then these hair. Okay. I like this hair.
Same.
Yeah, you can tell that I really played VR chat. And then I have this outfit. I like this outfit much more. But because I am a doll, I will have multiple hairs and multiple outfits. Because I'm a doll and I can do whatever I want and dress however I want. And this is without the jacket. Is this my VR chat model as well? I have something similar, but not exactly. You know. Wait, why am I so tall in this? Or why do I look so tall? Is it the legs? I see. Oh my god. Hi, baby. My legs are really long. Yeah, it looks like me IRL. Yeah, IRL proportions. Real. Big eyes, small face, a leg like chopsticks. I'm sadly not this skinny, you know. I would like to be like, I would like to be a sickly Victorian child, sickly malnourished Victorian child, but unfortunately I am not. Very Asian. Well, come, Michael, I told you so. But yeah, Weeby, thank you for coming to Rin Donald's and ordering I believe, a 20-piece and a 5-piece. So 20 plus 5 is 25. Oh my god, quick maths. Thank you for coming to Rin Donald's and ordering 25 pieces of dino nuggets. What sauce would you like for that? Me when I lie. Real. Me when I lie. I'm always eating hot chip and lying. Okay, let me see if this application is better. Dude, they're gonna see it's like modified, edited. I wrote my name in there. I looked at the application and I took my name out of it. They're like, damn.
Shaking my head.
Bro, literally like my second day on the job, chill. Second day on the job without training. Let me be.
Trust the process.
Trust the process. No.
The process? What is it? I don't know. I'll bump this up. Yeah, but because I'm a doll, I can wear whatever I want. I mean, that's just like character design in general. Is like you can always change your clothing and you can always change your hair, but there's always like a base design, you know? Like when some people do their design changes, they change like the color of their eye. I'm just like, what is the reason for this? Like, did you get like an eye transplant or what? Ponytail? Ow. Hold on. I don't know why I metal like screenshots, because I did not have that as a hotkey before. But also, like, I had like issues with like the ponytail with the model art because like it was to the other way, but you can see that my ponytail is not like centered, so it's kind of awkward to like rig. I don't know, like this outfit nice as well, but not like the most doll-like as well. But then this is also not really doll-like. I don't know. I do have like one outfit that I kind of like drafted it out for the most part, and then another one that I have planned out. So I think 2 more outfits and then I'll probably be done with like my whole closet. If that makes sense. But
Makes sense.
yeah, so I have 2 more outfits and I want to rework this one. And then it'll probably be it. So reworking of this one will probably be like an actual 2.0. Everything else would probably be outfits. If that makes sense. I don't know if that counts as a 2.0. Because I know sometimes people like release chibis and they're, oh my god, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, does that count? Doesn't count. Like, I guess anything to have like more events, right? More events equals more potential exposure.
I guess it counts. It's really.
I mean, technically anything can count.
Yeah, technically it does count.
Does my nose elongate when I'm lying like Pinocchio? I want to say yes, but that's why my nose has never elongated, because I don't lie, you know? Why would I lie? One way to find out. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I need to pee. I drink too much matcha.
Go crazy. Me, I lie about not lying. Felt. Free wink. Thumbs up. Is that a snippet you know? That's a snippet. Tiny. Smiling internally. I'm like super zooted right now. Why did I stay up?
What? What do you mean?
Why did I stay up all night?
Did you not sleep?
No.
Oh. Skill issue.
You know when I say like, when I have a goal set in mind, I just keep going until I hit it. Yeah, that's what happened again.
So what did you do?
We set a goal of what rank to hit on the supposed to be magic only account, but these low ranks make it a little bit hard to only just play magic.
You set a goal?
Yeah.
Cause you said we. I'm like, it was not discussed between you and I, so I don't know what your goal is. It's like whenever people are like, oh my god, remember when I told you something, Rin? And I'm like, no, you've never told me this before. How am I supposed to know what your goals and aspirations are if you've never told me?
So yeah, I just set a goal to hit gold starting from the bottom. I was like, okay.
Started from the
Thing
bottom
is,
over
like,
here.
solo queue. Yeah, solo queue in this game does confirm Marvel Rivals is, oh my god, it is, oh, it's a headache.
I think solo queue, it's easier to win, but the issue is sometimes I have cancer pig teammates and I'm just like,
I feel like it's harder than Overwatch. Solo
yeah,
queue.
for sure.
Like, I've never experienced like this struggle for solo queue in a hot minute.
You also need to understand there's a wider number of people. The audience and target demographic are very different. So you have more casuals playing the game than Overwatch had, which is actually crazy. Right? There's more casuals in Valorant. Gaming is becoming more and more mainstream, so more and more casual people are in it. And because in Marvel Rivals there's no actual rank placements and it's just kind of like a low-key grind, and there's no SB MMR skill-based matchmaking, you have crazy, and usually on an average basis, the lower elo, the more skill variance there is. But even then, on average, most people in Marvel Rivals don't have the concept of what is taking cover. Like, they don't understand the amount of damage that they're taking. So I'm just like, I don't know. Like, again, right? People in any role, any rank are like doo-doo water. Doo-doo, absolute doo-doo water. Like, I get tilted more from seeing supports who are like throwing, because supports are the large majority of defensive ults. So like tanks for the most part have not been that bad, because most people do not want to play tanks, especially when like it's so pain, right? Like tanks can do absolutely an amazing job. They can have so much carry potential. But then imagine having the carry potential and then seeing your team absolutely fumble because they couldn't press Q. You know, like, that's just so demoralizing. And yes, this is applicable to every single role you play, but I think it's the most painful to watch when you play tank. Because you're literally trying to make space for your team, and if they don't take it, it's painful. Like, I've played, yes, I played all roles, right? I play all roles. I'm primarily a support player in every single fucking game I play, but I still play all roles to have like an understanding of it. And like, I know some people are like, oh my god, blah, 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 Rin girl, Rin support, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, shut the fuck up, I'm better than you, it doesn't fucking matter. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, so like in Overwatch, right? Overwatch, like, sometimes like, okay, I actually learned to play much more aggressively because I do play all roles GM plus in Overwatch. So like when I play support at Marvel Rivals, I'm playing very aggressively and I'm looking how to see space, and a lot of times my team does not understand space. So I'm not gonna blame the tank players because I understand the lack of support or lack of like just literal team presence for space. And like, okay, again, right, even if you don't hit your shots and everything, literally being in the right positions can do so much. It'll go such a long way. Okay, so like I literally have tried to play Strange in the game, and it was cancer. I was literally in a stack, and I could not play, okay? So I'm like, if I'm in a stack with two other homies and I cannot play tank, that is a big issue, okay? With DPS, my mechanics is not that great, so I'm just like, struggle bus, you know, struggle bus, it's whatever. But I will still make space by being just being a presence, right? But I feel like it's not enough value. So when I get team MVP or second MVP in the game, solo queue as DPS, that is mentally ill. That is mentally ill, okay? I literally do so much more as like tank or support. Like even me sucking my thumb in the back, picking my nose as a support player can get more value. Support, honestly, is so fucking easy. Like there are so many worse like support players out there that it actually pisses me the fuck off. And keep in mind, I am a support player as well. And like I am the most harsh on support because I literally know how easy it is to get value. The skill floor is literally on the ground and people are tripping over a non-existent bar that is on the floor. Like if you're a DPS player or a tank player, you are more likely to better understand how to play support than actual support players, because support players don't understand any other perspective, whereas DPS players have a better understanding of incoming and outcoming damage, and they can support better. But people need to keep in mind that support is not just healing, which is why the most popular supports in Marvel Rivals are like CND, Inviswoman, Luna, because many people in the game itself do not understand incoming damage. They don't understand how much damage is coming in. They don't know how to use cover. They don't know how to like mitigate damage, okay? That is why those three supports are the top one, other than Rocket, who's doing infinite ammo and boosting. And Rocket honestly has really good healing, especially for the amount of skill sets needed. Also, see you, Kes, thanks for stopping by. So it is absolutely crazy, and the ability to resurrect is also really nice as well. Not quite to the same level as Adam, but it's still very strong, okay?
Yeah.
So basically, those three supports have the strongest defensive ults and produce the most amount of healing, raw healing. And it's like, is it a direction that the game devs want you to take, and or is it because of the general player base being incompetent that these are like strong? Right? Because obviously support is not just raw healing, right? Support is also damage boosting, weakening the enemy to like kill them faster. My concept of it, right, how I think of it is like, you don't need to heal if you kill, okay? You can always, because healing is like a support is a balance. You want to support, okay, you don't need to heal if you can kill. Yes, 100%. But you need to be able to stay alive long enough to finish the job. You can hear the pain in my voice, absolutely. But like, again, right? You just need to be alive enough. So playing support is, in theory, like orchestrating when people live, when people die, how much healing they have. Like, and like, one thing I also do say is like, telling the support player to heal you is a waste of a comm. Like, you are wasting your breath saying that. You're wasting a ping saying that. You're making extra noise unnecessarily saying that. Like, why even tell me this information? You know? Like, don't waste your time telling me this information. Because a lot of times, like, basically, almost every single time that someone has told me that they needed healing, I have already been healing them or supporting them for, like, the past 30 seconds. Like, if I only look at them when they tell me to, they would have already been dead before they even said anything. So, like, just shut up and don't say it. Because it's useless. Like, what is more useful, if you want support while doing that, what is more useful is like, hey, I'm going to do this risky thing. I'm gonna need support. Look at me throughout the push. It's like, that's more effective.
Mm-hmm.
This person's name cut off.
I was gonna make a comment about. I learned something really fascinating.
Okay.
A lot of the people that I've been playing with and playing against with have over 50 to 100 plus games, and they have like.
Yes, because
like 40% win rate, and I'm just like.
Playing more doesn't mean you're better.
You know, it's like there's just something wrong with the ranking system there, where if they can climb up to a rank with like a negative win rate.
Oh yeah, climbing with a negative win rate is crazy.
It's I don't know how I feel about it, because then it's kind of just it's more of a dice roll now.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's either you get the ones that don't lose as much compared to the ones that actually lose a bit more. But it's just in this
way. Being able to climb with the negative win rate is crazy.
Yeah, and apparently I've heard it's similar even in the higher ranks too.
Yeah, 100%.
So it's like, that's where the dice roll is right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I kind of wanted to confirm that like thing as well for myself, just like to see it myself firsthand. It's like, there ain't no way like people have like 40% or even lower win rate.
I've seen people with 30% win rate in Celestial.
I feel pain.
Yes, like they have negative win rate, but then they're still, and I'm just like, I don't know. It's a very big coin toss, because again, one of those things, Marvel Rivals, or not just Marvel Rivals, but like Marvel games, a lot of them have fumbled. And Disney is on like very tight leash. There's like, bro, like we've made so many games and they've all fumbled. Like, what the fuck are you guys doing? You know, let's think of it as like in a business standpoint, right? Like they're on a tight leash, okay, and making it like Overwatch-esque. Like the UI is so.
I still have issues.
Literally,
with the UI.
they can just copy Overwatch like word for word, verbatim, everything, and just swap out the heroes. And like, okay, it doesn't matter how bad Marvel Rivals is, they will do well. They will do well simply because there's no competition. Like they don't even need to balance well. Like people are just thirsty for something. Right, they literally don't even need a good job, and they'll be fine. Like, they're not sweating. It's just, that's the position that Overwatch has had for like so many years, and now they're taking that position. Yeah, like no matter how bad you are, simply from playing a lot, you can climb. Like you don't have to be better, you don't have to learn. Just playing more, you'll like it's all the games are coin toss. All the games are coin toss, which is why it pisses me off so much because I see dog shit teammates. Like I say this like so many times. I'm like, why is my support like just backing up and isolating themselves and making it easy for them to die? Like no fucking way. My GM Celestial teammates are doing that. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Like if you do it in silver, I understand, but like, huh? You know? And I'm just like, in a way, like, in a way, like, if you're getting dived, you're gonna isolate yourself. It's like, again, right? The example is, oh my god, I'm getting mugged. Oh, you have me at knife point, but I'm just gonna go run into this dark alley that has only one entrance, and you know, make it easier for you to mug. Like it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Like if you're getting mugged and you want people to help you, I'm gonna run into this dark alleyway. Yeah, if I want people to help me, I'm running to the busy street or like running to the local Starbucks or whatever coffee shop is nearby. I'm like, help me, please. You know, someone's chasing me with a weapon. No, this guy's like.
That literally happened to me today, dude.
Yeah.
I was just like.
They all isolate themselves.
It's clouding the comms, man. I'm just like, I'm trying to play the game.
Yeah, and then they're help me, I'm getting dived. I'm like, bro, how about you move towards your team so your team can actually help you? Like, ain't no way, like, this has to be told. What's good, listener? I don't know. People are just... I don't know.
It's something. It's something.
I don't know. People are just very interesting. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Let's see. I think this needs next level review.
At least I didn't go on a 10-game losing streak, right? That's good.
I don't know.
No,
Are you on a 10-game losing streak?
No, I was just making fun of myself. I am not.
What the fuck? Why did it auto-fill this? Did someone do this already and I just accidentally put my name over it?
Maybe. Possibly.
Yeah, because I just like typed my name and autofilled like everything else and it autofilled notes and I'm like, Is it because I didn't refresh the page?
Maybe.
Let me see.
It might be worth checking.
Ooh, this is nice and clear. Not blurry at all. Oh my god, it's a very scary picture. Very scary picture that they have. Like kind of jump scare ass looking picture. I'm very sorry if I overwrote someone's thing.
Whoopsies. I kind of cry a bit sometimes inside when someone locks in magic before I do.
You gotta do it faster, bro.
Bro, it's the game kind of freezing up after they load in.
Just be faster. Skill issue. All I hear is skill issue.
Bro, it's you know how like it get the slideshow thing to happen?
No.
Sometimes.
No.
I literally can't beat frames dropping.
Just pick up your frames, bro.
Okay.
Simply just pick them up. I don't see the issue. In the loading menu though?
No, like you know, like when you're waiting for everyone to load in, and then when it like gets the character select, by the time I see character select, they already have the character. I'm just like, what the heck? I was like, what? I haven't even gotten to pick. Yeah, I was like, this doesn't make sense. I have a good computer. What is all this shit?
Sounds like an internet thing.
Yeah, it might be an internet thing, TBH. Which is, I don't even know at that point. It's like, they already got the pick. I didn't even get the pick. Oh well. And then I kind of like think about it, and I look at them. And I'm like, do they do the one-shot combos? If yes, I guess I'm okay with that. But if they don't, I cry inside.
Just ask them for magic. Just be like, can I have magic? Just politely ask them for magic.
Yeah.
You know what I do? I tell them like, hey, yo, can I have C&D? I'm kind of high right now and I can't aim, and they always give it to me. Like, I'm not even high. I just say I am, and then they give it to me.
Fair enough. I just play cap because
I'm just like, I can't aim right now. So, you wanna? I'm like, give it to me, or I'm gonna probably be really dog shit.
Yeah, it's okay. I just like, I practice Captain America.
Whatever floats your boat.
Yeah, it's not. It's actually been pretty good. Just because it's a similar like back and forth, in and out.
It's okay. Play tank so we can have a 1-1-1 comp.
Thing is, I think I'm more of an off-tank player.
Off-tank is good. I'm also an off-tank player. Not in this game, but I'm an off-tank player as well, yes.
Because I don't like this whole solo tanking shit in this game, specifically.
Solo tanking in general should not be legal. Should not be legal.
It feels really bad unless it's domination.
And you're just like steamrolling them.
Yeah. If it's like the capture the point, then you go with the payload kind of thing. Solo tank feels really bad.
Is Moro's characters balanced? No. There are certain characters that are far superior. A lot of them are good, but not all of them. Like, there are clear better characters to play. Unless, I think even if you one tricks, like, and you're like really good at it, it's still rough.
Because there's way too many characters out there that can kind of just counter.
Yeah,
your
like
pick.
defensive ults. Some defensive ults are just so strong that like if you don't have it, you can't really protect yourself from the enemy team, and then you just get steamrolled. I'm gonna refresh the page because I feel like other people probably worked on it, and then like I overwrote it by I wrote my name on top of theirs by accident.
Yeah, I would say go for it.
Yeah, I refreshed it, and now instead of 38, there's 3. They also said if I work too slow, they're gonna take me off of OT. And I'm like, oh, that's fair. That's very fair. Low key, I kind of like, I'm okay with that. I'm pretty okay with it because like some people have been doing it for like 3 months now, and like I'm like brand new, so obviously like, and there's no actual like training protocol and stuff like that, so obviously like you're gonna have people who are better than others. You know, and I'm not gonna compare myself to them. I'm like, yep, I'm ass, what about it? But I will not get better unless like they actually like, train you appropriately. So I see where it is, what it is. I mean, I can only do my best because they're like, oh, we need help, blah, 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 we need people, which is why they offer OT. Otherwise, OT is not an option. That's why OT is really hard to come by at my work. But I do it because money. And I also want to help out because it is for like a relatively serious thing. So I'm just like, eh. Let me verify this. Where'd the number go? Okay, that looks correct. It's just like so not optimized.
Void.
Yeah, this looks good.
And the point with solo tanking, it also feels bad when you're solo tanking, but the other team has 2 dive tanks.
The game is not made with solo tanking mode.
Yeah, it's definitely not. Because then they just run around you. I'm just like, wow, Magneto's so slow.
Honestly, if you have 2, what is this? Oh, wait, that's my Twitter. I saw this thing that says, I am so busy so I won't be at the booth, only my staff will be helping. And I'm like, wait. I'm like, what? I thought it was for my work, but it was from Twitter. But, yeah, like, it's not meant to be for solo tanking. So it'll be very, very hard to solo tank anything.
I think most of this game is not meant to be.
Most of this game is meant for 2-2-2.
Yeah.
It's balanced around 2-2-2. That doesn't mean that it's not possible, but it would just be very rough. And you would have to play very exceptionally for that to fly.
I think 132 works for a dive sometimes, depending what tank you got.
Yeah, but this would all depend on how well your individual players are.
Yeah, there's too many variables. There's a lot
Yeah.
of nuance.
But basically TLDR, game is balanced for 2-2-2.
Yeah. Even though they don't say it.
Yes.
They say play what you want to play. Cough, cough.
Yeah, like I don't mind if we have 5 DPS, but it is not. I think it is viable, but most players cannot do it. That's just the reality of things.
Meanwhile, I am the front line with magic. Feels bad, man.
You should be in the back line.
Well, I mean, I'm in the front, causing havoc while my Venom is doing different things.
If it makes you feel better, half the time when I'm playing, I'm literally behind the enemy team, begging my team to move forward. I'm like, please, I am already here. Move forward. I can support you moving forward. Just come.
Either way, it's good practice to just, like, limit test. Because I'm making plays technically I shouldn't be allowed to do.
I mean, as long as you can do it, it's legal, no?
Yeah, it's legal, but it's like I have to remind myself not to do those type of plays when I go higher.
No, do it. What's stopping you? It's like the same thing. It's like silver strats working in high elo, because you know in the high elo there are more objectively quote-unquote correct plays, right? But as long as you can execute the okay, the reason why, right? And I'm sure you're aware because you're a DPS player, is that there are angles that are superior, right? But if you're peeking from there's all angles that you can come from, right? And there's angles that are superior. Like, so the inferior angles where the enemy team has a very, very slim chance of succeeding in, you as the other person will not consider them because they're low likely chance for them to go. But because you can't look at all angles possible, you're gonna have to pick the most likely ones for the enemy to come out from the enemy's most optimal choices. But if the enemy is appearing from choices that are not optimal for them, it'll always take the the other team off guard, because they're like, why would you come here? You have like a 2% chance of succeeding from coming here. But because they didn't consider it as an option, your 2% becomes like an 18%. It's like silver strats in pro type shit.
It's more of the thing where
it's like very crazy high risk. You're not gonna get punished. You're not gonna. You're not. No. You're not gonna get punished even in Celestial. I'm gonna tell you that. You're not gonna get punished. But if you do test it out, and you try it and you get away with it, you would have to try it. Yeah, so you would have to do like player analysis of an enemy team and see what you can get away with. And if you can get away with it, you can abuse it for that team. Right? But I would always say try it, see how well it goes, and if it works, you can abuse it.
If it doesn't work, it's probably because my tank hasn't made space.
Yes, that is true.
And I cry.
Yep.
Because they're just busy doing the tank dance.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, why?
Yeah, but most of the time, like, I am in front of my tank. I'm in front of my whole ass team, begging them to move forward. Like, half the times you can see, I'm just like, team, why'd you give up the space? I'm holding it with my dear life, and you just gave it up.
But I don't think this is like the first time in a long time where I've like ran into someone where they complained about healing and then they just stopped playing altogether.
You just stand still, wait for healing, and then go.
They just started staring at a wall, and then the next half, they decided to take magic away from me. I was just like, what the fuck? They just like lock it in. I was just like, huh? Because I was like, I didn't expect someone to do that. So it was like sabotaging the team. I was like, oh,
yeah, I mean, a lot of them do that. You give us space because the enemy tank is scary. That's why, like, one comm that I actively do is like, I'm like, hold this area, or like, it's okay, I got you, and then like, you know, continue holding here. Like, I'm usually like, I got you, got you, got you, got you, go, 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 go. Let's see. Only... Okay, so I think this is okay. This is okay. Let me refresh. Now there's 4.
I'm less likely to get away with aggroing 4 people with Captain America.
You'd be surprised. Like, even in like GM, I see like 4 people struggling to kill 1 person in the middle of the team, and I'm like,
Maybe my standards are too low.
I think you're giving the players too much
maybe
credit.
I'm giving too. Maybe
You're giving them too much credit. You're giving them too much credit. You're giving them too. I'm gonna say it right now. You're giving them too much credit because I've seen one person walk into the enemy team and not die, and I'm like, how do we lose this 5v1? Like, if we lose this 5v1, I'm like, I don't know how I can possibly have hope for my team. Does that make sense?
No, that's felt.
Okay, yeah. That's how I feel. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Wait, so is your Magic account like very new?
Yep.
I see. So it's like a second account then.
Mhm.
Now, that one dude, probably a high elo Mickey Mouse player, dude. You know what's interesting? And I also sent it to you too. The Mickey Mouse player, he's only Mickey Mouse for VTuber rivals. He's not Mickey Mouse in any other situation.
That's funny.
I think I believe Atlas also talked about this. I'm like, there's no instance in which one non-VTuber should have been able to join. And like, if you look up their name, the first thing that should show up there should be like a VTuber or a PNG. And they should have like instead of saying, yeah, I streamed once with the PNG, it should be like a minimum percentage duration thing. But whatever, that's what the event organizers issue. Yeah, organizers' fault.
It was a little bit of a loophole.
I understand. It's quite a big loophole, but I understand that like they probably allowed that because they didn't think it'd get that big to start with. But even then, like regardless, right? Even if you didn't think that many people would join, there's enough VTubers in general that it would be fine.
Mm-hmm.
And they were using Zentria, like their status as Zentria's YouTube manager as like leverage to try to like, I don't know. It's kind of like if I tell you like, oh my god guys, I'm actually best friends with Shuya Mino, and you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna be friends with Ren to have a chance of talking to Shuya Mino type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like people do that shit. Yeah. And if I'm like, hey guys, I'm actually like IRL friends with Shoto, and then everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, blah 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 blah. I'm gonna go talk to Rinchan and hope that I can like use Rinchan to talk to Shotos, you know, stuff like that. It's like a very normal thing. No showing toes. Toes closed. Yeah, loophole is just an open gate fence.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that was only for. Because I felt like I was like, is this person a VTuber?
Sorry, I don't know why there's a death certificate here. I'm like, what the?
Huh?
I didn't expect to see a death certificate.
Oh no, I mean, no comment.
Anyways,
I
continue.
think in my head. Wait.
What were you saying?
Oh, I was like, thinking to myself, what are these people that I don't think they're a VTuber in my head.
They're not. Many of them are not.
Yeah, I was like.
That's why it's for like some of them they would have like 2 or 3 non-VTubers, and their loophole would be like, oh my god, I used a PNG once because I didn't want to show face. And it was like not even like an original character, it was just like a Mickey Mouse. Yeah. Hi Ghost, how are you? I'm petting my dog with my foot. Michelin tires, man, VTuber. But have you used it? But like another thing that's really interesting is the fact that like you can't stream and make money off of using like a company's IP. So at the very minimum, if they're gonna like use a PNG, at least be like original character or not Disney character, right? At the very minimum. Like Mickey Mouse, like if they even like said like, oh, I have like this random anime boy, that would have worked better, right? But like to with specifically Mickey Mouse, they should not have allowed that. Like even if they want to have like the gate be open, at the very minimum, not be Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Steamboat Willie is free for use.
Was it Steamboat Willie?
I don't know. I don't know. It might have been.
If they did, I mean, they could get away with it.
Public domain. Oh, so then that's another loophole.
Oh, they use that one. Okay, but still, it's still like.
Yeah. Very gray area. I guess slightly less gray since it's public domain. Using all the loopholes to file divorce proceedings. Yep, exactly.
I feel it.
It's okay. One thing that gives me hope in humanity is solely the fact that like you can have an infidelity clause in your prenup. I don't trust anyone.
I don't trust myself either.
I trust myself, but like simply for because you can put the infidelity clause. Like okay, for prenup, like I don't really care about the money thing that much, right? But like I want to like, I always love having the infidelity clause because I know my ass would not ever cheat. Like if I'm gonna cheat, I'm gonna break up with you first. You know, at that point it's not even cheating. Like if I don't want to be with you, I'm not gonna be with you. You know.
I mean, not wrong.
Yeah, like I have no issues communicating that, you know, but not everyone is like that. It's just dumping. Yeah, it's just dumping, right? So, you know, I would never. I can actually. I don't use like absolute words very often, but that is one thing I can say with absolute confidence is that I would not cheat on anyone. Cause like I don't even like people to start with. Like like anyone can literally be married to me and I will still think that they don't like me. Cause I'm gonna be real, like people marry people they don't like all the time. Like people will hold hands, people will kisu, people will do unholy things with people that like that's just casual, you know? I'm like, if you can casually do stuff like that, I cannot trust you. You know, if you're like me and you're like, oh my god, shoujo heart and stuff like that, I'm like, okay, like, I can like, you know, see, right? I can see and like review it and whatnot. But if you're someone who can casually, like, you know, if you're not a competitive dater, right? If you're not a competitive relationshipper,
here we go.
And you're a casual relationshipper, then like, oh, I see 10 never. Sorry. I like claiming first in my homies' channels. Like, if you're like a casual player, I cannot trust you. You know, you don't take it seriously. Well, not that I can't trust you, but like it's just like harder for me to trust. You know. What rank would I be in competitive dating? I don't play the game. I don't play the game. Yeah, I wouldn't know because I don't date, right? But like, if I play, right? If I'm playing the game, I'm gonna take it serious. You know, yeah. We're only serious gamers. We don't do that casual shit. We're either competitive, and we're gonna be top 1%, or we're not playing at all. Sigma grind set. Yeah, my Pookie better be with me for life. Actually, no, it will be for life because the only way you're getting out of it, right? The only way
is you die. You cheat, you die. And then, you know, I'll just be a widow, you know? Alright, no need to divorce. I'll just unalive you. Actually, no, I don't even need to do that. You'll unalive yourself because you will have fumbled so hard that you can't live to know that you've lost me. I know what I am. See, if I were me, or if I were my significant other, I could not live knowing that I have fumbled myself. I can't go on living like this, you know? If I fumble myself, if I've done the grave mistake of losing my trust, betraying this little Pookerton, I might as well not be alive. You know what I mean? What is the point of living if no Pooketons, you know? Why are you laughing? I'm actually for real. I'm so serious.
No, I can tell. It's just hearing this. It's just, oh my god, it's just there's something about it. It just makes me want to laugh a little bit.
How much elo they'd be losing, dude? They would be dude. It'd be like an all or nothing elo loss. All or nothing elo loss.
Full on rank reset.
Yeah, full on rank reset. No, they're just gonna destroy their PC. They're just frying their PC and they can never play again.
Permabanned.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be a IP ban and hardware ban.
Oh my god.
Oops. What is this? I think this is okay. Let me refresh this. I don't know, man. Like, I'm just being for real. Like, if I was my significant other and I fumbled me, I would probably be so depressed. I don't know if I could, like, carry on living life. They break their own power supply. Yeah.
I mean, maybe that's you.
I mean, if they can continue life after fumbling me, then they probably didn't like me enough then. You know what I mean? That just means they didn't like me enough. Yeah, that just means they didn't like me enough. They weren't actually dedicated. They're fake hoes. They only kind of liked me a little bit, you know? They're not dedicated. And even then, they're fake hoes then. Yeah, if you don't feel the pain of fumbling me, then you didn't like me enough anyways. And anyone is good enough for you, you know? Me, personally, I'm a quality over quantity. I'm a quality over quantity. I'm gonna go back to short hair. Short hair Doko. I don't know why there's a screenshot, but it's very cringe, you know? Quality over quantity. Okay, we have like 30 more minutes of working. Oops. Sorry, I kicked your face. Long-term over short-term commitment. Yes. I mean, I know not everyone views it the same as I do. A lot of people are just casual gamers, so that's on them. And they're just, you know, people probably with, they're probably like people with commitment issues and they're like casually ranking. You know, there's always people who are gonna rank casually. You know, but then they'll just like stay in elo hell.
Elo hell?
Elo hell. Okay, this folder empty. I do not want to touch this then.
I don't believe in the elo hell.
The elo hell is the one that they put themselves into.
It's the one that they decide
to put themselves into.
Here.
Yeah, they're I'm fine being here type shit.
Or it's a mindset thing. Where it's like, why am I stuck here? Well,
yeah, they don't VOD review to see how they can climb. Yeah. Oh my god, I kicked my table by accident. But my toes are kind of cold right now, so I can't feel the pain. But I know I'm gonna feel the pain so soon, TM. Holy shit.
Let me change this playlist. I don't really like this one anymore. It's too like optimistic and positive. Ow. Thank you for the head, Paprika. I don't know. Either way, if they fumble you, that's their loss.
Too shy.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually out of drink right now. Ah! Some gargura. New drink. I don't want new drink. I'm just a little guy. We are just vibing.
Whoa, whoa, we were.
What?
Sorry.
Hiccups though.
Yeah. Sorry, I was yawning.
Didn't you say you're tired? Shouldn't you go sleep?
I might as well stay up for dinner.
Didn't you also say that you didn't sleep yet?
Yes,
Okay.
that is correct.
I was gonna offer to play Marvels, or I was gonna ask you to play Marvel Rivals, but I don't know if I'm gonna play with you if you're tired, bro.
I play pretty well, even when tired.
It's not about playing well, it's like, it's bad for you, you know?
You're right. You're talking to a guy who was able to grind a rank.
It's not able to. It's never about what you're capable of doing. It's what you should and should not do.
Exactly.
Morals and ethics, bro.
What are those?
It's like, even though you haven't slept, it doesn't mean that you physically
gotta care for
cannot
yourself.
drive. You shouldn't drive, but it's not you
should
cannot
not-
drive.
Yeah. Granted, I don't think I'm in danger yet.
It's okay. I'm guilty of micro sleeping while driving before, so. Hee hee.
Okay.
I get in my car and then I am like, how did I get to school? I've also had times where I was so tired that my friend, oops, I closed the thing by accident. My homie is like, I'm just like, yo, I'm just too tired. I think I'm just gonna go next this exam. It's okay. And then they're like, oh hell no. And then they pick me up to go to the exam. I actually restarted the VPN, so I need to re-log in.
Oops.
I think there's no more applications right now. I refreshed it a few times and there's none. Mama. Filter. Oh, there's one. I just came in. I need to get some more water then. Key obtained.
Drink obtaineth.
Oh, I'm getting so sleepy.
What do they say?
Hmm?
They say, please review. We are not strict on middle issues. Okay. 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 Thank you. And one of them, like the middle initial was different, and then they just said, please review this. And I'm like, okay. Because I just wrote a note that the middle initials were not correct.
Now that I think about it.
What?
I'm looking at your stream title and I just opened.
What?
I don't know.
What?
Sorry.
Huh?
I'll just send it to you. 'Cause I feel like I'm seeing some correlation here.
What?
Did I send it to the right person? I did.
Yes. I totally did see that before streaming.
Totally.
I actually did see that before streaming. Like, I'm serious. I saw that and I'm like, nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Felt.
Inspiration, yes. Okay, I think if I sorted by my name, I might be able to find it. Filter by my name. Yippee. Okay, they said this one's okay. Okay to prove, okay to prove, okay to prove. Something, oops. Big money, very big money. But that's only because I'm always working OT. Let me just check, make sure that these three are right here. How are you, Amir? Is this same Amir as in like the engineer Amir, but you just change your name? Or is it a different Amir? You're Goob, that's good to hear. Rebrand. I see, I see, I see. Are you going to be a demon? What made you choose to be a demon? What prompted you to go to the path of evil? Did not decide their name? Wait, you didn't decide on the name? On Akuma? Like a demon? Remember when like we're talking about the mic stand for this mic, the mic arm for this
Yes.
mic, and then we're like, one concern was whether or not it'll be too heavy for my current one. Yeah.
Oh, you talking about the mic being too heavy for your current mic stand? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, I think. I mean, it's always been like iffy, but I'm like,
I mean, I did tell you.
I mean, we both were very aware of it, so
Yeah.
yeah. Wasn't a collab.
I
People
just-
complained that your name being so long, so one girl dropped it and was like, Akuma is so much your vibe. You mean Akuma Amir is too long? Amir is just your name. You know?
Yeah.
Amir the engineer.
Oh. I don't know. I think
Yeah, so your name, I don't think that's long. It's just,
I
you
thought
know, what you are.
That sounds like a. Honestly, it has a nice ring to it.
Yeah, I think it sounds really nice. Wait, if your name's... Okay, like, when your name is Amir the engineer, and they're like, yo, Akuma sounds... It's like, you know, it's like, just out of nowhere, you know? Like, it's like, hey, yeah, my name is Josh. I'm like, call you Justin instead. I was like, what the fuck is that even like a shortening of like my current name? Like, what the fuck? You can go back to Amir the engineer. Ah, I see. I don't think Akuma Amir is bad, but I don't think, you know, like unless you're like an Akuma, like a demon, right? I'm like, you know, no need to like have your name be shamed or anything, you know.
Especially if the engineer part kind of like speaks to you.
Yeah, especially if the engineer part speaks to you. 100%. I agree. It's sad people don't know me anymore. You know what? If they don't know you just from a name change, maybe like they weren't paying attention to start with, you know? And that's their loss.
They would have to pay attention to.
Wait, this person has... Wait,
Credited
hold on. I see someone else on this application. I'm gonna remove my name then.
Actual engineer. Well
Yeah,
done.
if you're an actual engineer.
Lore accurate.
Yeah, you're very lore accurate.
I like it.
Yeah. Unless like you don't want to make the engineer part of your brand, then that's fine, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you want to be again, right? Like just because you're an actual engineer doesn't mean that you have to make your personality trait, or like your VTuber, or like your name trait. It was one of the things they spoke about. I mean, like whatever you want to portray. Like a lot of people in VTubing, they want to play a little character. That's perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't want to play the character of a demon, of an Akuma, then like, why force yourself to be that, you know? Obviously, there's a little bit more into play than simply that. But from what is presented to me, I think you're fine as is. Let you pop in VC. Are you in here? Me dragon. There you go. Speak your truth.
Hi, Brady.
Hello.
Missed you. How you been?
I'm alive. If you actually missed me, you would have spoken to me sooner. Fraud.
To be honest, I've been working my ass off, and that's why I took a break from streaming. So
Understandable. Have a nice day.
No, but yeah, it's like I said, I was like in a collab with like 3 other people, a few partner streamers, and they were like, "Your name is too long."
I don't
Can't
think
type it."
I don't think they're I don't know. I don't think the partner streamer means that what they say has more merit or anything.
No, it doesn't have merit, but it was like, I think at the time, it was more of people were like talking to me about it, you know, they're like, hey, it's like, Amir, you're like, you're chill and everything, but your streams and your behavior and everything doesn't give off engineer, you know?
How
You're,
would
like,
they
keeping this
know?
mature.
How would they know?
Yeah.
Engineer can be anyone.
True. They were,
Engineer
like,
can
talking
be
about,
anyone.
They're, like, you
They're
give
just
off this sus,
typecasting you. They're typecasting
they're
you.
like-
Is it because of your voice? Just because you have a deep
Yeah.
voice doesn't mean that you're sussy. Doesn't mean that you're a demon. You could be the sweetest person in the world and sound like this.
I'm the sweetest, but at the same time, I can be the freakiest.
I mean, again, right? They're just small parts of you. We are multifaceted, multi-dimensional people.
Yeah, no, so that's why. I was like, after I did the change, I was like, oh, okay, that's okay, people like it. But then I saw, wait a moment, why does people... I saw a few people unfriend me, I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, why did people remove me as a mod? And I was like, hi guys, what's going on? I was like, who the fuck are you? And I was like, bro.
But you still have the word Amir in there. Like, it's not like it's like completely different or anything.
Yeah, but I don't know. A lot of people took it differently. So
Damn,
was
bro,
like,
I think you need better friends.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hear me out. I think you need better friends.
Hey, it's streamer friends, it's not IRL friends.
I know, but like even if it's like superficial and it's not that deep, you need people who value you more.
Then that's why I care about you.
I'm just a little guy. I don't do much. Don't mind me.
Money.
Money. You're speaking my language now. My ears perked up. I am listening.
I get that.
I heard money.
I heard cash, money.
Money.
Like every rapper's music vid.
Money, 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 money.
I heard prenup.
Did you prenup? Ow! Why are you throwing biddies at me?
You wanted money, there you go.
You're literally throwing shit at me. What the fuck? Assault.
Like
Assault.
Give me my brick. Give me my brick back.
I don't even know how to give it back to you. Mine now.
Assault and bittery.
Yeah, salt and bittery. Real.
Take
That's
my
a-
last biddies.
I did. You threw it at me. I don't know how to refund it. It's just stuck here with me.
It's okay. I don't even.
Yeah.
It's 69 biddies, okay.
Very poggies.
Very pog.
Very poggies.
But yeah, honestly, I don't know. It's more of a. It's like it happened spontaneous, like right as I'm streaming. I was like, oh, okay, come on here. That has a nice ring to it. Because we try to find a lot of different names with like Amir in it. Because I want my name to be there, because everyone knows me as Amir, you know? And then everyone was like, Amir the Demon, Amir the... I was like, fuck you guys, I can just stick with Amir the Engineer. Like, come on, be original, you know?
Yeah, you can be an engineer and a demon.
So
Yeah.
I was like, okay, let me find something.
You can be Amir as well, and it'd be fine. A mirror on the wall.
Amir on the wall.
Yeah.
Pettiest of them all.
Me, it's me. No, actually, I'm sadly not as petty as I would like to be.
And I would be like, mirror on the wall. Who's the freakiest of them all? That's me.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah.
Makes for a good saying.
It does. It does.
I'm gonna make it as a routine.
Not a bad idea.
Look at us. Look at us.
Cooking.
You're getting free managerial services right now.
I am. Now that
Mhm.
it's funny because I've known you for a long time, so. I get,
I'm
like,
just a little
friendship.
guy. I'm just
I get,
here.
like, it's like, wait, how long have I known you now?
I don't know, do exclamation mark follow age.
No, the thing is, wait.
There you go.
1 year, 5 months. Yeah. That's a good amount of time, right?
I'm just here.
Longer than most people.
The bar is low. The bar is low.
It is low.
Yeah, the bar is low.
I mean, the bar's pretty low. You're a doll.
I am a doll. Or else I can't get over the bar. I'm pretty small myself.
He's tiny.
I'm tiny.
She's a little guy.
I'm just a little guy.
God. He's just finding.
Oops. Work. OT.
OT, no art today.
What?
No art today.
Wait, there's what?
No art team.
No arts, artiste, no drawing.
I think I'm gonna like juggle the OT differently so I can do art. But also my sister is here, so it's kind of like a little bit hard to figure out what to do when I have to like leave at her beckon. You know? Yeah.
Wait, what was? Wait, let me remember. Fuck, I forgot my Mandarin. Ni hao ma. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah. was wait, you were wait, Korean or was Chinese? Wait, okay, it's true.
Oh, American, bro.
Mandarin. There we go. It says Mandarin.
Yeah, I'm American, bro. What's good?
American.
Yeehaw. You're gonna speak to me in cowboy.
Yeehaw, mate.
I'm kind of ready to just be like, okay, well, Canada's the 51st state, right? Sad. You know, the trade war's going crazy, dude.
It is. How is the tariffs things going on? Like, as a EU guy, I'm looking at you guys, I'm like, eating popcorn, you know, and it's like, oh, okay, what's going on?
Can you pass the popcorn?
I don't know what to say about it at this point. It's just like, well, it is what it is. I don't like it.
What is that? It's like a Umbreon. Oh, the popcorn. Very nice.
My units are all Umbreons.
Oh, what is that?
I don't know, I love Umbreons.
Understandable.
It's a cute little guy, look at him.
Look at him go. Look at that Mew. Just.
I had a Gengar as well, but Twitch removed it. I don't know why.
Wait, oh.
That's,
yeah, it was a Gengar, but it was just standing there.
It's just a standing.
Yeah.
He's just T-posing.
Bro, you're just standing T-posing, and then they didn't remove this one, but they removed the Gengar. Like, what the fuck?
What the heck?
That's kind of funny.
Hey, Chuya, how are you?
Was there an actual reason they?
I don't know. It was like, I think at the time they were like something about, oh, this is not allowed or something like.
Oh, is it because of like IP and stuff like that? But then why not the rest of them?
You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. Leave my emo to live.
I mean, usually it's just like people reporting them. Like if they don't report it, you're good. If they report it, like even if it's like a false accusation, like it gets ban-hammered.
That's true. That's true.
Wait, Tria, isn't it very late for you? What the heck?
It's 1:30 a.m. for me as well too.
Yeah, you wait 1:30. 1:30 is not EU.
It is.
It's like.
It is. What are you talking about, dude?
No, I'm in Norway. Okay, it's 1:30 a.m.
Oh, okay.
There are many different time zones.
Wait, hold on.
It's not like one time zone.
No, hold on. I think my brain is.
Yeah.
Because of daylight savings.
Yeah.
DJing. Yeah, same. Look, we're the same time zone. Me and how do you say the name?
Chuya.
I was gonna say woof.
You can say woof. Barking is always welcome.
Also, I see Chuya is playing TCG. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, daylight savings is really rough. Gaming is always best.
I kind of got well adjusted to it.
I did not get adjusted. I don't think I'm gonna get adjusted.
I kind of just forgot it happened. I was like, oh, it happened? TCG?
I mean, I kind of like forgot about it a little bit, but then like I'm just so tired, you know. Like physically I know, but like mentally I don't know. TCG, like trading card game?
Yeah, the game, the simulator. Do you play it?
No, I've never played it before.
I have it, and I play it, and I modded it as well. So it's like original Pokemon cards.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Yeah. My friend was like, Emir, look at this, I got a Mew card. I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, show me the evil one. And then there we go.
EP.
You're EP?
I'm EP, bro. I don't know how you're not EP.
Don't question it. I was awake till 5 a.m. yesterday playing Monster Hunter.
Understandable.
Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day.
Rin hates me.
What?
Rin is a hater for me.
I'm a hater,
It's
but like, what's up?
Sounded like customer service.
Yeah, it was like, hey, ma'am, I can't. She's like, yeah, bye.
Dude, my
Not even
actual
gonna let
customer
me-
service isn't even that bad.
Bro, she didn't let me even show the receipt. She's like, go out, leave.
Leave. Enjoy your lecture. Do you guys want some more space between each other on the chair, or like, or do you guys like being that close?
This is fine. It's fine.
I like him. Leave him alone.
Are you guys like snuggling up a little bit?
Yeah, you know, it's it is what it is.
Okay, okay.
I like how he's like, he's sitting
Leaning
the
on your
chessboard,
shoulder.
You know what? If you place him on the other couch, you know, that would be nice. So it looks like he's staring at me, but then he's like looking at you. You know? He's like, I'm focused on him, but I'm looking at you.
Let me see. I can just make myself smaller and have both of you guys on the couch. How about that?
You wanna know something? I love the art on the wall behind you.
Which one? This one or this one?
The one on the right side, not the one.
This
with
one?
The one behind your head.
Yeah, the one above your head.
I can drop
Yeah,
you the
not
artist
one
for
with the
that.
button.
Yeah, I'll give you the artist for that. They have very good they're very nice to work with. So I can get you their name. I do not gatekeep.
I do not gatekeep, and I appreciate it.
I
No,
should
because
not put you here.
I'll probably forward it to someone else because I know someone who's looking for an artist. So yeah.
Yeah, I do a lot of concierge service stuff for art, so feel free.
She's like the plug, you know? Why the bed?
Why not?
Why the bed?
I mean, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Yo. Rin is like the third wheel while we two are just in the back. Just
Yeah,
like-
we just
Go ham, bro. I don't fucking care. You do you. Have fun.
You know what, let me switch my reactive real quick. Just give me a second. Guys, are we feeling like a worm today? There we go. I'm a worm.
You're so small.
Do you still love them if they were a worm?
The answer is
Yeah,
supposed
but-
to always be yes, or the answer is that you
Yes.
never loved them to start with, so it's okay.
You just don't hesitate.
Ren.
What's up?
Leave me for as a worm.
Would I what?
Would you leave me for as a worm?
Would I what you as a worm?
Would you read me as a worm?
Read you as a worm? Yo, I didn't even know what you said, Heike. Your voice is so deep. I heard,
said, would you
Rin,
love
would
me
you as a worm?
Would you love me if I was a worm?
Love you? Bro, I don't even love you as a human. What the fuck?
Oh.
Next answer. No, next question.
That was wild.
Here's the artist though. It's Faya Tweeter. Tweet. Yes, they
It's
are
okay
very
to be a
nice.
worm.
Yeah, it's okay to be a worm.
I just love the fact that I clicked on Twitter. The first thing I see is someone DM'd me. Hey, want me to commission art for you?
Yes, always say yes. Free art, yes. Thank you. Sign me up.
Can I ask you something? What do you think about AI art?
Like AI generated art.
Semi AI generated art.
So what is semi AI generated art?
Like assisted?
Yeah, more like that. It's more like using AI to. you
Why
know,
do they need
help
AI
you.
to assist in art?
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, if it's AI assisted, it's not really art.
because I know someone
Mhm.
who does that. They use AI to like give like they use it as a template, you know, be like, hey, AI, do this for me. Give me
Uh-huh.
a stance where you're like freaky in bed, and then the AI draws it for them, and then
Mhm.
they're like just change their hair color and stuff, you know.
Okay, well, they're not an artist.
Maybe to be an artist.
And they don't need to be an artist, but I feel like when you use generative AI, you're stealing someone's work. I mean,
Yeah,
like
because
maybe
the
like
AI's
you yourself are not doing the act of stealing, but you're using stolen goods and known to be stolen goods. Right.
No, because the AI is always like gonna take samples from the internet, you know, be like, yes, let me take these. Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I don't know. A
Well,
lot of
it's-
things that are really cool. It's like, it's kind of like fanfic, right? Why would you make fanfic with AI, right? The beauty of fanfic and beauty of arts is like the humanity of it. You want to hear like the crazy, deranged stories. Like I don't want some like, you know, again, right? The things that AI uses as reference to learn are not exactly stuff like that. It's not stuff that has a lot of humanity, a lot of soul. So like one thing, right? We're gonna go on a small tangent. Is that like I'm really happy or really glad that I was in uni before ChatGPT was really popularized, because the way I write is very academic, right? And a lot of the training is with academic papers, right? So the writing, it doesn't have compound complex sentences, but the wording is very technical, very straightforward. The content itself is not, but it tries to mimic that style. So it tries to be very technical, but also very like casual at the same time. So you're trying to be like a high academia, but have a high academia technical feeling of writing, but the content of the layman conversation, which does not work well together.
No, because I remember, what was it? Because I finished uni the moment ChatGPT
Mhm.
2021, 2022, you know?
Mhm.
When ChatGPT came to the scene, and I was like, ugh, what the fuck is this? And then I learned that the guys who were in my class who had to retake the years, you know?
Mhm.
They used ChatGPT for their, like, master's theses and stuff. And they didn't get caught, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but
You
like,
know,
which
they
is
get-
fine, right? Like, get caught, don't get caught. It's like whatever. It's not about getting caught. School is not like, again, right? Even without like ChatGPT or AI, people have always cheated since the dawn of time, right? But
Yeah,
especially if it's academic or school, you're paying money to learn. So if you're not learning, like cheating in your classes and courses is always cheating yourself because you're like not learning, right? Yes, there are some cases in which it is a required class, like an elective class. You might not necessarily use it as much, but it is required for a reason. Like let's say you're an engineer. I mean, you are an engineer, right? But you're like, oh, what is the point of like learning humanities, blah blah blah, or politics? Like just because you don't need to know it and like fully in depth doesn't mean that you shouldn't learn ethics in some way.
Yeah, I know something, actually. We had a class, and what was it? Like, most of the time we were like, oh yeah, we're having physics, Newtonian physics, and a lot of stuff. And then I remember one time they were like, yes, next year you guys are gonna learn law. And I was like, what? Like, yeah, law and business. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It was like out of pocket.
Yeah, because
And I'm
things
gonna
are
lie,
not just like, you know, things in life is always multifaceted. So even though it is an elective course, you might be like, oh, like I'm not gonna use it, blah blah blah. You will. Like, you know, when people are like complaining, like the non STEM people, right? They're like, oh, when am I ever gonna use Pythagorean theorem? When am I ever gonna use a quantic equation? Like why do I have to learn this? Like it's not simply of using the equation per se, but the critical thinking that you gain from doing the activity, right? Yeah. So it's just like people just always think about like things input output in a very linear way. They don't treat it like it's an exercise to learn, like, use their brain. They're always like, why do I need to learn this XYZ? Like, how about you shut up? Because there's a reason why. Like,
it's like today. It's like today, you know? I was like, don't get me wrong, like, true, I'm an engineer. I work every fucking single day and stuff. And I use like the law every single day.
Yep.
Contracts and read.
Yeah, 100%. Like most of my most of my engineering work as well, there's barely any math. It's all reading, contracts, paperwork, applications.
It is. Oh my god, Ren, you understand me. People think, oh, you're sitting there drawing belt. Bro, I'm not drawing
No.
shit. I'm reading shit. I'm just reading
Dude,
contracts.
I'm like talking on the phone, telling people how to do the application, and I'm like, we have a tutorial you can follow, and then they don't want to, and I'm like, okay, click this button, fill out the number of square footage here, yada yada, you know, like.
No,
Yeah.
for me it's more like civil engineering. So
Mhm.
like, okay guys, this contract states that the building has to be 50 meters and this and this. Why the fuck is it 49 meters? This is a breach of contract. And then
Yeah.
you're sitting there, okay guys, we need to make a meeting, 12 people. Hey guys, what happened? This. Oh, this image was taken. You're sitting there like it's all law. It's all
Yep.
budget.
It's
And
all
here I
law,
thought,
it's
bro,
all ordinances, like updates.
HR,
Yeah, like.
HMS, you know, and everything.
Ooh, I am off the clock now. Yippee!
Congrats.
Check out, log out. Perfect. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you right now. I work in an civil engineering firm, so I get you, bro.
You're my homie.
I am your homie.
Wait, let me send you a DM, bro. This is my everyday. Like, okay, let me send you this. Where the fuck is Ren? Why do I have two people named Ren in my friends?
It's a generic name. It's easier if I find you. Poop.
I found you.
I found you already.
Okay. Don't. Oh, okay. I need to look at my phone. Why do I have fan art of Chosa?
Here, I'll just send you this. I'll just type what I do for work.
Yeah.
I love law.
Law is beautiful. I'm just trying to find the image.
You're
that I'm
good.
looking for.
I think this is enough for you to understand.
Oh my god, I understand it. And I talk to those people all the time. Yes. Girl. Okay, I'm gonna send you one image. I'm gonna send you one image. Look at this. Do you see this? Do you
What
see this?
the fuck?
This is a building, a hospital building I'm working on, right?
Ain't no fucking way, man.
Girl, this is a hospital building I'm working on right now. Look at this.
Yeah, most engineering is just office jobs.
Yeah, bro. I'm just sitting looking at plans, making sure stuff is correct, you know? Like,
Yep.
okay, look at this. Look at this. Last image. People were talking about, oh yeah, we need to build this wall. Okay, non-Donald Trump taking this. Yeah.
What kind of wall are
And I
you
was like,
building? Oh, you're an inspector too.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not an inspector. I only just do
I'm
the
not
one I
inspect-
type.
I'm not yeah, but I don't inspect. It's more like I go out and tell them what to do. And as well, I go and mark.
Like
them,
if they're in
so I'm-
compliance and whatnot.
Yeah, and also surveying. That's also my title.
Oh, you
I'm a
do
surveyor.
surveying. Yeah, no, I only do the thing I typed to you.
Yeah, no, you're good, bro. You're good. But it's funny. I never knew that you were part of that. And I.
Oh
thought
no,
those
because the
people all
last
the
time we met, I was in an oncology research lab doing R&D. Yeah.
Congrats.
Because you have to remember, I am physics with biochem, so I do have variance. Honestly, sometimes I'm like, oh, I should have just gone into nuclear energy.
I'm good at, to be honest.
I should have just done nuclear and called it a day. But like for nuclear, I could only like work in certain locations. And I probably shouldn't, like, if I work in the nuclear, I would not be able to say I even work in nuclear. Because there's only
No, the
so
thing
many
is-
places I could be working.
Yeah, no. The thing is, I know one person who wanted to go into nuclear, but I was like, hey, number one, don't do that. And they were like, why? And I was like, because number one, nuclear energy is not something you have in Norway a lot of. Like we go
Yeah,
there, like
like you would
95%
only
of
have to
our
like work
energy.
in like 1 of 3 locations.
Yeah, no, because Norway has like, what was it? 96% of our energy is like renewable energy, you know?
Yeah.
And the last is like, it's not even our energy. We're stealing it from Sweden or like what country, you know? It's like not even nuclear at all. I was like, okay, so what field can you work in? Defense? Okay.
Yeah,
but
no,
that's not
it would
gonna
be like
happen.
defense or like energy.
Yeah, research, but yeah, research is there's not a lot of places, so you're gonna
Yeah.
compete with a lot of people.
Well, to
And
be
then,
fair, like there's not that many people going into that field, so it's like, yes,
yeah, no,
competition is okay. It's only competition being hard because there's like maybe 17 people who want to do that, but then they only hire 5.
it's a high number. I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
taking chances.
yeah. And it's like one
I
of those
remember when,
things, even if you are very qualified and the job is perfect for you, sometimes they need someone like on the spot. So they'll hire someone not qualified, but because they needed someone. And then when
no, the thing is,
you, the qualified person, rolls in, they're like, well, the position's already filled when you weren't quite ready yet. And it's like, fuck!
I'm gonna tell you one of the most funniest shit ever that
Mhm.
ever happened to me was I remember when I graduated. You know, everyone is like, "Yay, let me find a job." You know,
Yeah.
girl, it took me over a year and a half to find a job. And at first, I remember there was this company which a friend of mine was working on. She called me. She's like, "Oh, I'm here," and she was like my friends with benefits back in the days. You know, she called me. She's like, "Oh, there's a new position and everything." And they specifically asked for someone who's young,
Uh-huh.
who's this, speaks English, and has like a lot of other languages as well and
Mhm.
stuff.
It's a
And has
worldwide.
experience. Yeah, and I was like, "Bro, check, check, check." And that's me basically, you know.
Mhm.
And it's one of the biggest companies as well. And I was like, "Okay, let me just go in." And then she recommended me, and I was like, "Okay."
Mhm.
So they were like, "Oh, we need you to come in tomorrow, 8 o'clock." Tell me why I meet up earlier than 8. Do you know when the interview started? 11. I was just sitting there waiting.
Yeah,
It
because
started at
other
11.
engineers are interviewing you.
No, it was only me and one other guy. The other guy was like 60 or 50, like he was already in retirement, basically.
Oh, fuck.
And then I meet up. I sit there and waiting, and then the guy asked me, "Hey, you're Amir, right? You're this girl's friend." I was
Mhm.
like, "Yeah." We and her go way back, and she recommended this place. You know, we talk, and talk, and then he was like, "Yeah, question: Do you like this
Wait.
group of people?" He was like, "Do you like these group of people?" And I was like, "Wait, huh?"
Huh?
And then he was like,
Wait.
"Yeah, I'm just asking." And I was like, "Bro, this turned into racism
That
real quick."
that's kind of.
Yeah, and then he started asking a lot of questions, and then out of nowhere, I was just sitting there like, "Bro, you've been talking about this company like you're going for billions and billions next year,
Mhm.
prognosis and everything. You need more people, and your department alone needs 10 people." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm good." And then I look on the table, I see the contract with my name on it. I was like, "Okay, I got the job, you know? I don't care if he's racist or whatever." You know?
Erases your name. Just kidding.
Nah, Rin, the funniest shit ever happens. He just calls for a lady randomly who's walking by. He's like, hey, Anna, come in. And I was like, "Who the fuck is this?" And then he's like, "This is Amir." And then she's like, "Oh, are you the new guy?" He's like, no, he's not getting the job. But I was gonna ask you something. I was like, "Huh?" The guy was like, "Yeah, you're part Turkish, you're part this. This guy, you got beef with him, right?" I was like, "Bro, what the fuck is this lady?"
What the
And then,
fuck?
and then she's looking at me. She's like, "No," and I was like, "No, bro, what the fuck?" And then I was like, "Okay, can I leave?"
What the?
And then he contacts me the day later, and he's like, "Oh yeah, do you want to come to a second interview?" And I was like, "Oh fuck, bro, it's a job. I need the job. I need the money. Let me just go." I go back,
What the fuck?
and he's like, "Yeah, the job. It's like for people who's young, yeah." And I was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna hire you." And I was like, "Why the fuck
What?
did you call me that?"
What?
They told me on the phone.
What the hell?
I took a whole 3 weeks off work because I didn't wanna do any interviews or anything because I was like, "This is fucking absurd."
Yeah.
And the girl who recommended me the job, you know what
Uh-huh.
happened to her?
Did she get fired?
Yeah, she got fired.
What the fuck? For what?
Yeah.
That's wild.
I don't even know. to this day, I was so pissed off because one thing is like the job description, the title, the the post about it and everything said we need young people. Do you know who got the job? The guy who was 60.
What
They
the
posted it on
fuck?
They posted it on LinkedIn with his image. And I was
They're
like,
like, oh, congratulations, old man, you got the job. Blah, 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 blah. Our newest employee. What the hell?
I was like, bro, I
Got a
took
new
a few
young
days off.
employee.
Yeah. Bro, the
60
fact
years
is that,
young.
that wasn't, bro, that was not even racism. That was like pure hate. To
Age
Korea.
is ageism.
Yeah. But I was just pissed off because I'm like, bro, you've been talking to me for an hour or two.
Wasting my
disrespecting me.
time.
Yeah, talking about how we need new people and
What the
projects,
hell?
this, that, and I'm like, everything checked out, I have the
Mhm.
references, I have the experience, I know what the fuck you're talking about,
Mhm.
But boom, nah, he just shuts me down.
What
So
the
I'm pissed off.
fuck?
Yeah. It's not the best, and yeah, but I'm happy. I got a new job, so a smaller company, but it pays the bills. I'm probably gonna apply for a new job soon.
I hope you get a new job. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Bro didn't even sugarcoat it. He just.
I'm just like.
He placed dynamite in front of me. Was like, get out of here.
That's crazy.
Could have just done it over the phone.
Bro, he made, and it's the okay. The thing is that pissed me off the most was like it's not close. It's like 45 minutes drive.
What? Okay, so it's not the worst thing, but like not the best.
Yeah, and traffic and everything. So it's like, Rin, 45 minutes. That's a lot for us Norwegians. Okay.
Oh, true. You're EU. Oh my god.
Bro, if 5 minutes for me, if I say I'm driving for 5 minutes, I'm like.
You're like on the other side of the country.
Bro, do I really want to do that?
To be fair, some places in the EU, it's like 2-hour commute.
Girl, I can go to Sweden in an hour and a half. You know that.
Bro, okay, I'm gonna be real. Okay, my maximum commute lengths for a job is like an hour.
Oh my god, I could never do that.
Yeah, and like it better be paying nicely. Okay. Because my current job, I slurped it up because they offered me half hybrid after probation, like the newcomer probation, and it's like under 20-minute commute for me.
Not for me. It's like the office that I work at. They offered me a free car, free everything.
Like you keep it or what?
No. It's just like.
Oh, it's like a company car. So they offered you a company car. Okay.
Yeah, but it's a nice car. It's a Mercedes, I don't.
Oh, okay. So a very nice company car.
And I can use it outside of work as well.
Okay.
The thing is with it is like, ooh, the job I work at is like 5 minutes away from my house driving, So, yeah. But the only thing that I complain about is like the project that I work on is like, it's so long driving. I remember I was stuck on traffic for a whole day, a whole shift, and I didn't even make it to the.
You just didn't make it, and you're like, oh, time to go home. And do the U-turn.
I just called my boss and I was like, hey, I'm going home. He's like, why? You haven't even made it there. And I was like, bro, let me FaceTime you. When I FaceTimed him, he was like, hey, Mary, guess what? And I was like, what? He was like, I'm like 10 minutes in front of you. I'm stuck as well. Yes.
What the fuck?
Life is weird. Guys, can we just skip this chat? This is the epilogue to the anime, guys.
It's just the beginning.
That's crazy.
Engineering is life. Life is engineering, right?
Something like that.
Sure.
I would know.
I got a quote for you. Life
Okay.
is like a door. Never trust a cow because the sun.
Oh, I saw that. Yes. Look at my Marvel Rival dailies.
Marvel Rivals?
Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals.
Hopcon marbles. Marbles. No Monhun marbles.
Like low key, when you first called it marbles, I was like, well, what are you like marbles on stream? Like, there's like marbles on
No,
stream
Marble
already?
Rivals. The thing is,
Yeah.
I actually type marbles.
Really?
Yeah, I actually type marbles in the game category like every single time, and it's like hard. Yes, I do that. I unironically type that. Hopcon marbles. Wait, what was my dailies again? Actually, I don't even know how to get into my dailies. Okay. Resist damage with shield. Assist. Use sprays. Take damage.
I haven't even touched Withering Waves in forever. I feel lost.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No,
to be
it's
lost.
bad. Bro,
How's that bad?
It's bad.
Why?
Gacha player missing out? Wow. I don't know. I
No shame. There's no shame. Ooh, wait. Mitigate damage with shield. Does that count? Invis woman shield.
Yes. Granted, I don't know how much damage you're mitigating with that shield.
Oh man, that's okay. Let me switch to a.
No, actually, you do mitigate a decent amount. To be fair.
Let me close V-Bridger as well.
After all these years,
This one.
saving the world still hasn't got 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, fuck this ASMR.
It's like my
Currently, I'm more
keyboard
interested
ASMR.
in fighting against our common foes.
Oh, cause I don't type that much for work, so I just put on keyboard ASMR and call it a day.
We'll have to let this
Oh,
one
so your
stretch
work is
first.
like monitoring you, just like let me put on some sounds so that I think I'm typing.
I mean, it's not meant for work. It's just like cause I'm working, but it doesn't sound like I'm working cause I'm not typing a lot for stream. So I just put on like the keyboard ASMR to like convey that.
Let chat think you're doing so.
I mean, I am working, just not with typing.
I wish I could stream and work at the same time, but as you saw, I need to move around.
How did I die?
You got blasted. That's what happened.
I like 2 frames when I'm playing, so I can't see shit anyways.
You got Black Panthered.
Oh, I got RAR XD'd.
Yeah.
RAR XD.
Yeah, the splash damage from the spear. That one.
They pull you in. Oops. Oops, I do not want him near me.
I'm totally playing cop.
I'm playing quick play. Yeah, yeah.
I know. No, I just say, I just say it's gotta say. I'm like pretending I'm here right now. I'm here.
What?
But I'm actually not.
What?
I'm mentally here.
Thought you wouldn't see me again.
Oh, you're mentally here, but you're not at the same time.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because you're like EP as fuck.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah, I'm just doing my dailies and then I'm going to.
I'm also EP, but I too am doing my dailies. I like how this guy moves away from my shield. It's like, yeah, healing, no thanks.
I love healing. It's so fun.
It's
Dude, Invis Woman is so strong though.
Bro, I feel like healing is fun, but at the same time it's not fun because people shit on you and hate on you.
Yeah, you get like the most shit as a support player. But also a lot of support players are genuinely shit though, so I shit on support players too.
Speak for yourself, lady.
Why don't you just heal yourself?
I hate the fact that I play and then I see someone who's playing Mantis and I'm like, oh yeah, healer, and then they're like like a battle sage type of shit.
I think it's because like a lot of people think support equals healing.
Yeah. Mantis shouldn't be.
Like Mantis is definitely a support, but not a healer.
Yeah, she's like.
And there's nothing wrong with that because she is support, like undeniably. Okay, team. Oh, jeez. Feel the pull. Whatever. Oh, I wasn't even in the air. Oh shit. Whimper ASMR audio? What?
Oh, there's this event called Whimpering Waves.
Oh, Whimpering Waves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oops. Don't question it.
I'm questioning it, unfortunately. I'm just like, you know
I'm gonna die.
Maybe I don't want to know.
Yeah, it's like one of those events where you're like, oh, I need points. Okay.
What is the point though?
It's currency. Have you ever played Genshin?
Yes.
Even when you can't see me.
It's Primo Jets.
Nice.
Yeah. Every gacha player's favorite word.
Free?
Gacha.
Oh.
I love gacha.
No, of course free.
Free.
That's like, hey, you can't say that.
Why not?
What has ever been free in gacha? Come on.
Gacha
Free?
easy. Yeah, free to play.
Yeah,
Just
free
when
to play.
50-50 every time, you know?
You wanna know something? That's a lie. No one is free to play.
You
Waste
can.
your
It's just
time.
really hard.
No, you pay with your time.
Yeah, but that's any game.
Exactly.
You're not paying with your time. It's supposed to be
Paying
fun.
with your sanity.
Yeah, no, like you sign up for it. Like it's always yourself sign up. So if you're not enjoying it, just stop playing. Don't play then. If you want to complain, don't play.
I saw this one person who actually did F2P for like the entire Genshin, what's it called? Genshin game, you know? And it was wild, because he hadn't done anything, or nothing. Just use the starter characters, you know, from start to beginning, from start to finish basically. And he had like, how much? I think he was like...
I think it's a lot of
1,000
those.
points.
Yeah, there's a lot of
it was
those.
But this
Because
guy
like
was,
a lot of people make it like their personality trait to be free to play.
Nah, but this guy hasn't
That is
any character, no nothing, like the
It's like
entire
base.
thing.
Just the base characters you
Yeah, like Amber, Rover, not Rover, the Traveler, you know.
I was like, who's Rover?
Rover is literally way sorry.
Oh,
get. I
Jeff!
heard Rover, I was like, oh.
I heard Rover and I was like,
Different Rover, lady.
I don't even know the anime. I just know the song from Usu.
Black Rover song. Or
Black Clover.
Clover, yeah. Black Clover.
Black Clover, but the song's Black Rover.
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna see what happens. Just based on that.
She got kicked in the ass.
I did. I got comboed. I got buy one, get one freed.
It's like you ask for a little plate of chow mein, and you get like a full box that's like spilling from each side. Actually, I've seen on TikTok, on Instagram, those places where you're like ordering Asian food, you know, and they fill the box to the brim, like there's nothing left to check out, you know.
Most of them are not really good quality though. Like if they do stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
They're just trying to get
Good deal.
Yeah. Yeah, because this place, what is it? I think it was like $10 or something, but the amount of food could fill an entire family. on one plate, you know? It's like orange chicken, chow mein, and then like a lot of stuff.
I miss those days.
Yeah, no, like a lot of them is like they just give you like a lot of noodles, a lot of rice, which is like very low cost things and very filling. They just take up most space. It's like very bulky, you know? Yeah. Not giving the good stuff.
The good stuff is in the background.
Yeah.
Just like the chef is just eating it, enjoying it. Screaming, go man! Shut up.
All eyes over here.
Is it weird to say that I've only tried orange chicken once?
No. It's not really Chinese food. It's like Chinese American. Yeah, it's like Chinese American.
It's a Chinese American.
Yeah. It's inspired by an actual Chinese, like a very niche Chinese dish.
I'll fight for my keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's a wild.
Because I saw someone who was like super pissed off. They were like, yeah, it's Chinese food. And someone said, no, it's not. And they were like, no, it is. It was like
It's just Chinese American food. I don't know, piss, BRB. Piss time.
Okay.
Well,
We can entertain chat. Hi, Echo.
Hello.
Defeat.
I'm just beating the shit out of these enemies.
I unfortunately could not get into Wuwa.
Hmm?
I couldn't find myself getting into Wuwa.
Why?
After, I just... Maybe it's because I think I felt like... As someone who's played Genshin before, I feel like I just like crashed out or something in my head. I was like, I don't think I can do this again. I don't think I can play a game like this again. Where I have to
feel you.
travel.
Yeah, no, I think for me it was like
big ass
I think-
maps.
yeah, no, the thing is, it's one of the games that I really was excited for because Genshin, I got into Genshin like, when was it? When Furina came out, you know?
Mm.
When Furina came out, last part of Genshin, you know?
Okay, yeah.
That's when I got into Genshin. And I got Furina. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, my dog hit her head on the door.
Oops.
Satchel.
Bailey Oge.
Bailey Oge.
That's good.
But
Did
yeah,
it-
I got into Genshin like
Once you
super
got tired of
late.
that
I
Gucci,
didn't get into it
you
like
nigga
early.
pushing it through.
And at the time, I didn't have anything to do. It was like during... Fuck. Hiccups. It was like during COVID, you know? I was like, I had Corona at the time, and I was like stuck in my room. And I was like, let me just play Genshin. I finished the game in 1 week.
What the fuck?
Sounds like you got it.
Yeah, but I
You-
didn't like it.
you-
I didn't like it.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I didn't like it. I was just forcing myself to like it, you know?
Honestly, I did the same.
At that
thing.
point, I'd rather just not play.
I did similar, but that was because I was
Get Lord
streaming it back then.
Yeah.
And I
I
felt
think-
like I needed to play catch up.
Yeah. No, I liked it. Was like, it was good, but at the same time, when I was introduced to WoW, because I got into the beta.
I mean, it
was
also
like,
might, it might just not be your, your cup of tea.
No, Genshin. I didn't like Genshin. It was like okay for a moment, but I was like, I can't see myself for longevity, you know, for this game. That's my issue with it, you know. So I just like stopped playing it, and then I got into Honkai Star Rail. But at the same time, I tested the WoW beta, and I was like excited for it because it was like different mechanics, you know. And I was like, yeah, what is my game, you know? Like it a lot.
That's good.
Yeah. And I even stopped playing. What was it called? I stopped playing Honkai Star Rail.
I find myself like playing it for a bit and then stopping. And I actually don't dislike playing Honkai Star Rail because I'm that type of player who actually doesn't auto usually. for like most content besides like the farm.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Just because like I need to like actively do something, or else I'm just like, what's the point of autoing an RP?
So true.
You know, the thing is, I know so many people who do that, and I don't find it enjoying.
They go through the motions of playing, but then they don't actually play. It's like, why even
Yeah.
do that? Like, you're not even playing the game.
Because you know, I like to think about the turns. In ordering.
They're like, I actually
Yeah, no.
feel like I am playing, but not actually playing.
Yeah, no, for me it's like I want to feel that I'm doing something. You know?
Yeah.
I don't like. It's like if I was gonna do that, have it on auto, I'd rather watch someone play the game, not
Yeah.
play it myself.
Yeah. And if I was
But
gonna
once-
audio, I would just be like a whale.
Yeah. No, the thing is, with Honkai, it's like, it was something fresh, you know, because it's been a while since I played a game like turn-based game. Like, I think the last time I played was something like Pokemon, you know, like,
Yeah.
it's been a minute, you know. So I liked it, but the moment they introduced so many characters, so much shit
very
talking,
It's very
yeah,
often too.
the game just died out for me, and now they're introducing this new character called Castros. I don't know if you've heard about it.
I've been seeing so much drip marketing and leaks of all these characters. I'm just like,
yeah.
You're telling me maybe should I? Do I say
No,
this?
the thing
Do I
is,
say that?
with this new character, this Castros character, if you have her, you have beat the game basically. Even if you don't use her, you just
Oh, I
have
heard
her
how
in
like they
your
just
account.
change your whole team comp. Is that
Yeah,
one?
no.
I've heard about that. Like they
No.
changed like the whole
No.
map and everything.
No, it's not that. It's basically her sub skill, like her passive skill, is that you never die. She will revive you.
What the heck? How's
Yeah.
that good? How's that good for a game?
Talk about power creep by
That's
like
the thing.
a lot.
That's the thing. People talk about, oh, it's like you have to get all these big gadgets from they're trying to beat the memory of chaos, you know, the thing.
Yeah, it's only been getting harder because of just HP.
So they were like, oh, if this character, you never die. Bro, you can beat the game without even needing it. And that's the bad thing. You don't need to use her in your active team. Just her
I'm gonna
being
die
in
here.
your account. Just her being in your account, that's good enough for me.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that.
Yeah, and that's kind of like predatory, and people are like pissed off, you know, by players and doing them. They're like, what the fuck? So now you're just telling people, hey, if you have casters, you're a goated player. You're good. If you don't have her, you're trash. You know, that's what it is.
Just mandatory purchases.
It's like telling people, hey, spend money on our game.
I mean, yes, but
Yeah, that's basically it. Also, Ren, I'm really surprised that Magic didn't hear you stepping right in front of them.
I know. I was right next to her too.
Like, even though you're invisible, they can hear you step.
Yeah.
And you're walking right.
What if they're playing with no audio? But
Maybe they're listening to music. you know?
Maybe.
listening to Cat.
I won't disappear so easily.
Hi, buddy.
I personally can't find myself playing music while playing games that require my focus.
Just don't focus.
Don't focus.
Just don't focus,
It's like-
forehead.
It's like playing Valorant comp and just listening to music. Be like, what the fuck? That's not a
I mean,
good
people do that all the
comp."
time.
It's their way to vibe, but I'm just like... If they miss out something because they didn't hear it, I mean, that's on them.
Oh my god, what is this spot?
It was like me the other day. I was playing Mario, and I was listening to Kendrick's Not Like Us. I was just dancing and vibing. I didn't hear that a fucking dragon was coming smack down, trying to kill me. All I saw was like black in my screen, boom, explosion.
I'll fight
And
for
I
my
was just
family
singing,
until the
not
end.
like us, not like us.
This is compa? No, this is not compa. I don't think I play comp on stream. Because I dropped too many frames.
Feeling fantastic.
Yeah. It would be cool.
I don't know how long I'm playing for. Yeah, I might play off stream too. How do I, bro? Where are these?
Brain is not the braining.
I'm looking at just the team positioning. I'm just like,
I'm really confused what's going on.
Same.
So your team is dispersed everywhere. Like, what the fuck is Jeff doing alone on the right side?
I think right now I just see skirmish 1, 2, and 3 going on. It's like, okay, whatever you say, guys. Whatever you want to do. That is your prerogative.
It's funny. It's like all of her characters or the team she's playing with, everyone is like dispersed everywhere, you know? That's what I'm seeing. Jeff is doing something alone there, your entire backline is just doing nothing, and you're just standing here vibing.
I'm afraid we're outnumbered. Need to find that sniper.
What are you doing?
I promise.
I'm just watching.
I think they heard.
They can't see you?
No, I'm invisible right now. I'm doing occasional steps here and there.
But don't they like what is it? Don't
They can hear me, but they don't see me.
Yeah, Black Widow's, I think, is looking for her.
Yeah, she's looking for me.
No, but okay, let me say this. Isn't it like timer on this thing? You just like I didn't see that.
As long as you get, if you get hit or you like use this. Then it comes up. Oh, you just chilling.
I was literally waiting for my team to like just come.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
You're too busy.
Yeah.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, okay.
Let me just let my dog. I think she needs attention. Oh, hi. Oh, she's right behind me. Alright, let me let her out real quick. Come on.
Yes, yes.
Let's take over the game. Let's go. Chat, how super are we today?
I feel fantastic.
Do we feel bonita today, guys? Do we feel bonita? Yes or no?
Very bonita.
Very bonita. That's the answer I want to hear. Nice.
Alright, I'm just gonna end my stream before my sister starts walking in and starts screaming.
I was just gonna scream. Hello, Chad.
No, she's just gonna start screaming and shit like that. I mean, actually, sometimes like you can hear my parents just yapping very loudly. Yeah, so I'm just like, let me just read.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. My eyes are turning off.
Go sleep.
That is felt.
No, my eyes are literally doing one eye open, one
Wink,
sleeping. You know that meme?
Yes, that meme.
Yeah, it's,
No, but
it's
yes. Okay, it's Cuddy's birthday, so we're gonna raid Cuddy. Here's the Discord. If you're not in it already, here are the raid. Here we go. We can go wish Cuddy a happy birthday.
America,
America.
You're still playing offline.
Yes, I will play offline. Yes, I will play offline. Yes, I am playing offline. Yes, I'll play a few offline. I'm very tired though, so maybe not a lot. I will play offline. Yes, I am playing 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 offline. Did that answer your question?
Yes.
Can we cancel her?
Oh, now we're gonna get hidden.
No,
Sorry, you don't exist. Your opinions don't matter.
Molly.
And we ring Connie. All right, goodbye.
Let's TP my kittens.
Make kittens.
Rest well,